Hey y'all, we're back on our Rise crossover. Just got done playing Rocket League with my friend. It went well, but then everything went to shit. Um, yeah. Fucking hell. I hate the fact that, like, the better players we play against, we defeat because I just completely destroy them. But then when we play against some absolute dog shit players that have zero mechanics, no game sense, and just play with just nothing but luck, we fucking lose to them. I fucking hate that shit so much, bro. Like, we do so good against better players, but then the moment we play against absolute shit players, we fucking lose. Like, bro. I'm telling you, bro, if you play against good players, you play good. If you play against bad players, you play bad. That's straight up how it is, bro. I have that in just about every game. Like in Rainbow Six Siege, in Rocket League, and whatever the fuck. The only game I don't have that in, I think, is fucking Fortnite, bro. That I don't fucking play good against good players and bad against bad players. Literally, the only game is Fortnite. All the rest. Oh yeah, and also Call of Duty. Call of Duty is another game where I don't play good against good players and bad against bad players. Alright, iPad's finally done charging. We can actually watch something on YouTube now. So I don't get fucking bored while sitting here farming and shit. I'm actually so pissed, bro. I tryharded so fucking bad, and then we lost. I don't get it. I do not get it, bro. We always lose against the worst players, but we win against better guys. Like guys that are genuinely like around my level, maybe. What? Confirmed Southeast Asia killer Darth Vader. Bro, nah, Darth Vader is not coming to Dead by Daylight, bro. That's cap. Cap hard.
If you get a really bad burn, a doctor will scrape off all of the dead, damaged skin. Then they will cut off a piece of healthy skin from another part of your body.
They mix this up a little bit. This video shows like a full thickness skin removal of the lower back. That's not how it's done. Actually, that thing when you scrape off is actually dermatome, which helps you get partial thickness of the skin graft. So then that partial thickness skin graft is placed over the burnt skin that's removed and stitched in. So this video doesn't explain how the donor site is closed. So that's my explanation. Partial thickness graft, the skin grows in from deeper areas.
If you get a blister, most people assume you're supposed to pop them. But should you actually do this?
In general, if the blister is less than 1 centimeter, you can leave it alone. But when it's greater or close to a centimeter, you do want to pop them with something sterile, but leave that pop skin on there. It acts as like a biological dressing or banding.
Inside the bubble, there is a small pocket of clear fluid that builds up. This fluid actually protects and heals the skin underneath, acting as a barrier to keep it clean. But when you pop a blister, it exposes the skin prematurely before it has time to properly heal, which is why you shouldn't pop them.
So I disagree with that
That's
part
bullshit.
because that
Yep.
fluid inhibits it to heal well sometimes. Large blisters.
If you break a finger, it can be gently moved back to its normal position. Then a piece of metal is placed along the bottom to support it.
Usually injections like lidocaine where you numb the whole finger so that it can be pulled into place. legs, and then x-rays are taken before and afterwards to make sure the alignment's right.
This splint is wrapped with straps to hold it firmly in place, preventing you from accidentally moving it and causing more harm. And this allows the bones and tissue to have time to fix themselves.
That is
Weeks
correct.
later,
I'm
the
pretty
splint
sure.
comes off, and hopefully you can start moving it again.
When the bones are that far apart, that needs surgery. And those tubes on the side, they're usually nerves. If those are broken, they're not going to come back. You're going to be numbing your finger. You need surgery for that.
Stretch marks happen when the skin stretches or shrinks quickly, like during pregnancy or rapid weight gain. This sudden change causes the collagen and elastin in the skin to break, which results in small tears. As these tears heal,
Hairs.
they form scars, what we see as stretch marks.
Unfortunately, there are no cures for stretch marks. There's no creams or lotions or lasers that work. If they do, they work very minimally. They will never take the stretch marks away. The only way stretch marks are sometimes rid of if they are in certain places where you can excise them, sometimes in tummy tucks. But stretch marks on thighs, arm, legs, there's really, unfortunately,
I have one on my shoulder.
If you get a really
That's
bad
never gone away. I've had one on my shoulder for like 3 years. From my shoulders growing broader. You know, like my clavicles growing wider and shit. So yeah.
Mr. Sung, there's someone who'd like to talk to you. I'm Chris Hansen, to catch a predator.
Comparing kicks, karate, Muay Thai, and Taekwondo. Hold on, I gotta mute the sound for that, because otherwise I'm gonna absolutely get destroyed by copyright. Karate, speed, 4 stars, power, 4 stars, style, 3 stars. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. Power, maybe 3.5 rather. Muay Thai, speed, 3 stars, power, 5 stars, style, 2 stars. Style is like a 1 star on Muay Thai, bro. They are not stylish. Taekwondo, speed 4 stars, absolutely. Power 3 stars, yeah, that's about right. And style 5 stars, yeah. I'd say that's right. That's about right, yeah. Do you have style? Nah. What do you do then? Back kick. Yes, absolutely. Back kick. Oh, that's an ad. Goddamn. I figure thing must be something that Disney's trying to push in negotiations, if I recall correctly. Behavior wanted something from the old lore. Dobby is a simple elf. If he sees a new video from Master Schmuckle, he watches it. I still think the Candyman blacklist has to be fake because they have a confirmed pedophile in the game. With Craven's Freddy, it's implied. But the reboot, which is the one in the game, wait, hold on, is an outright confirmed one. So the blacklist Candyman was a tortured slave, assuming a legacy Tawny Todd's version. It shouldn't be blacklisted, and neither should the rebooted version. It just makes 0 sense to me to go so far against Candyman and have this specific version of Freddy in the game. Guess you're right.
Also, official information, Keeper knows more Stranger Things content. One says that is closed. People are speculating that Stranger Things could be the November license. Personally, I think Conjuring is more likely, but this
Wait, Conjuring November license? Bro, what? You're capping. That would be insane.
A lot of those things coming one at a time. Let's take a second to reiterate this. Because we covered rumors of behavior talking to Disney about Darth Vader all the way in January. And it seems like a lot of these things are coming true. Darth Vader being toxic with behavior doesn't necessarily confirm that Vader will ever come to DVD. This could have just been something that was mentioned, but it's coming straight from the mouth of Matthew Cote. We already sort of knew about these rumors all the way in January. So let's go over that list of rumors from Black Veil Leaks. your goal is correct. It's the female legendary skin for the killer. The next chapter will have Springtrap as the killer and Michael Afton as the survivor. That was not true. Springtrap will use an axe as a weapon, and it will in some way be related to a power, and this power will be ranged. Those were both true. The map is inspired by FNAF, but somewhat original. This is absolutely true. Like, the map does have Freddy Fazbear's pizzeria in the center, but it is somewhat original on the outskirts. The outside section of the map is a force that reuses assets from original maps like Greenfield Square. Like, most of the maps and trees and jungle gyms that are out on the outskirts of the Freddy Fazbear map are original assets, so it is definitely somewhat original. It's a crazy accurate call-out. This same source said Candyman is blacklisted by behavior, will never come to Dead by Daylight. That's pretty crazy, right? I mean, some of these things have actually not been true. Chapter after the anniversary will be Jurassic World to Mount Park. The killer will be an Endoraptor. Power will involve camouflage and something. The chapter will come with a survivor and a map. Now, there's currently nothing in the roadmap that suggests that this is true. Because the next chapter is the original Southeast Asian-based killer, and then the licensed chapter after that is coming killer and 2 survivors. So this right here about Jurassic World either fake or false. There's a chapter that was scrapped or moved back, or November's chapter is a transformed version of this chapter, no new map and 2 survivors from Jurassic Park. I'm not really sure they didn't give any hints during the anniversary of what this could be. Stock with the Jurassic World chapter coming to DVD, or at least the validity of these rumors all the way from January definitely has to have gone up. Because Matthew Cote admitted yesterday that Disney and Behavior Interactive were in talks about Darth Vader coming. They also said Capcom wants to chapter. Wesker will receive cosmetic scene, and that actually happened. So Capcom wants their Resident Evil
126
chapter,
billion.
and then November is actually Resident Evil. Could that add more validity to all of the rumors that we've seen about this? Eric Pope did say why would suggest the next chapter in November is not Resident Evil. So this is coming from a source that's seemingly becoming more and more credible. The only thing they've gotten wrong is that I that is confirmed, not correct. Michael Afton survivor. Was there fake information?
Hi, what's up? Yo, welcome to the stream, Stefano Vici.
Because the Michael Afton
Sorry if I
survivor
butchered
was
that
fake
name,
information
but
or
welcome to the
something
stream,
that's
man.
potentially scrapped. Again, this information does eventually say later on Star Wars.
Ooh, Plebs Arise dropped one spot.
Films insisted on old legend material. If anything, that sort of sent us down this rabbit hole of adding this version of Star Wars. Someone Star Wars horror fan novel. The whole idea of Death Troopers novel that came out that was kind of like a
What's your strongest shadow? My N plus Vegeta,
zombie storm. Anyways, I want to
which I'm currently not using because I'm trying to get kills on the other guys. Yeah, I changed his skin and his name, but yeah, this is his damage. I'm currently only using my other shadows so that I can get their shadow stats up so that they can become a higher tier. Yes, Dungeon in Hunter City, that's exactly what I needed, thank God. I had an ad, alright.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another SLA video, except we're doing a different kind of SLA video. We're finally going to be trying SLA Overdrive on Steam. That's right, it is currently out for demo, so if you are interested in
You for real?
this is the time to pick it up. So make sure you go and do that on Steam right now. So we are currently live. You can say hi to everybody. We're going to be doing a little bit of action here to see what this game is all about. So let's go jump in. This is the game that's setting its optimization. This is a demo. Okay, we're going to see what it's all about. We're going to see how this works, and I'm actually very, very excited for this. So it looks like this might be how it's going to look for us in September going forward. All right, I know we have a whole different look and feel right now, and this already looks like a whole different look and feel, but I'm curious to see how different this is than the game we're currently playing. Now, I've talked to Alpha, talked to a lot of other leakers, and everyone has said that this is in fact going to be the same update we get on the mobile version that we're playing now.
They gotta fix that glitch, bro. This shit is glitching. Like, sometimes if I change my loadout, it doesn't actually, like, change. Or, like, one of the relics isn't equipped. Sometimes the same goes for shadows. If I press equip best, they don't actually equip my best. Tier increased of one of them, nice.
high. Everything is the same here. Nothing has changed, guys. It's all the same. Right out.
It looks sick.
Yeah, it should be all the same. Take a look and see how this goes.
That looks badass, bro.
I like the shadow. Like this.
Love the loading screen.
What our new cover's gonna look like.
Or like the menu screen, whatever. Yeah, that's the menu screen. Loading screen is different.
Right? I do think so. I think this is why the game is so riot last. Right? Let's see this. I'm curious how they handle this. I think this is gonna be the opening and everything, right? Attracting players.
I need as many of the ruins as I can possibly get. I'm at 3 right now. I only got 1 that whole run. Are you serious? You're supposed to get at least a few, right? Like, come on, bro. Oh, it's Korean voices rather than Japanese. Interesting. I had an ad. Ugh.
No, it's the same game, guys. Sorry, guys. Everyone in the video live is out. They changed the animation. This is definitely different. Yeah, it's no code. Is this on mobile?
I should actually equip my best shadow as well, so that I can actually deal more damage, so I can clear this quicker and still have the same drop rate for everything. How many runes did I get this time? Actually, I shouldn't be checking how many I get. I should just keep going and going and going and going, so that I don't lose any time.
I'm gonna go with, I guess, Assassin? Very hard difficulty for this one. This Elementalist is hard and normal is this one. I'm gonna go very hard, guys. Selection. Okay. Still down there. Oh, I actually get the dodge. No, there's a dodge button. Oh, so there was a dodge. Okay, that's art. Skill. There's dodges there. Okay, we're getting easy, guys. This is an action RPG now. This is Overdrive. Yeah, this is what you guys were asking for. Go in
Okay, it looks awesome. I think I'm gonna enjoy that game a lot too.
There's a parry again. Get out of here with that shit, bro. You guys see that?
Give me your runes, little bro. I need runes. I can make 100 keys. Go fight the dad monarch.
That's crazy. Hey, you need to start thinking about me, bro.
That's a rune, thank you.
There's potions down here. Potions, look. That's crazy.
Getting so many, but I have. Oh. Hey, well, it's good that you're getting a ton of them, though. I was just wondering if you were still online. We gotta join forces and try and get as many hunter keys as possible together, bro.
Back attack does more damage too. Look, do more damage when you're behind the person. Look at that annihilation, baby. You want to do back attacks as much as you can.
How many am I on right now?
Gain a potion there.
10, I bet.
I like that there's potions you can use in it.
I should be able to get more though, since I
So they literally made this
do have higher storage. I should be able to go past 10, right? Yeah, 11, there we go, see. I gotta get as many as possible, man.
Look at the break bar, guys.
No, come on. Yeah, that solo leveling game does look awesome.
Look, shadow step right there. So shadow step actually doesn't put us down. You just go behind the target for more damage. Now you can see ultimate gun.
Yeah, everybody's already talking about the game. Banana phone. A beep bop beep bop boop bop boop. Banana phone.
Jimmy, no more banana phone. Freeze, Daddy, put your hands up. What am I doing this? Jimmy, stop playing with bananas.
Hey, Daddy, you got a banana in my pants or am I out of jail?
Jimmy, stop playing. Where you get all these bananas from?
I got a bunch of them, Daddy.
Mario, he's just playing. Maybe he's hungry.
He's making me mad. Okay, you know what? Fine, let's go eat something to eat. Let's go in the kitchen. All right, Jeffy, here's your dinner. That's gonna be macaroni and cheese.
That's not a good idea, Mario.
He's not even gonna notice. I would like to speak to the sheriff, please. What's wrong, Jeffy? It appears that someone has blown their nose to my macaroni and cheese because there's a whole bunch of boogers here. Those are not boogers, Jeffy. Then what's this green stuff? It's the new zombie macaroni and cheese. A couple of the noodles are zombies. Zombie! Jeffy, why are you up against your food? I am so tired of you. You're the worst son ever.
Mario, calm down.
Calm down. He's the worst son ever. It's so hard to take care of him. A monkey. Easier to take care of. A monkey.
Don't say that, Mario.
You said a monkey would be better than Jeffy.
Because it was. Actually listen.
You did, Mario.
What I did, he keeps throwing his food.
Well, if you didn't put green beans in his macaroni and cheese, this wouldn't have
He
happened.
needs to eat healthy.
only 11. I haven't gotten a single one in a little minute now, huh? Come on, man, give me some rooms. I think that was one. Yep, we got 12 now.
Oh, yo, that's fine. Alright, Mr. Monkey, put on my helmet and my shirt. Alright, Mr. Monkey. So my
Didn't get up to
Daddy
13 though, that sucks.
wake you up to go to school tomorrow, I want you to ruin their life, okay, Mr.
This is
Monkey?
the last one I'm gonna be able to do, unfortunately. I hope I get a few more here.
So you just lay right here.
Would be great. I'll add. Alright, bet.
Jeffy! Come on, Jeffy. It's time to get up and go to school. Jeffy? Jeffy, you look terrible. You look like you didn't sleep at all last night. It's not Jeffy. Come on. It's time to go to school. Mario, Jeffy.
How does she not fucking realize that's a fucking monkey?
You tell him that, Mario. Wrong.
That's not Jimmy, that's a monkey.
What do you mean, Mario?
That's a monkey, look at him.
Well, I thought he looked different.
Yeah, he looks like a monkey. Why do you think Jimmy turned into a monkey?
Well, last night you did say a monkey would be easier to take care of than Jeffy.
Do you think God's punched me and turned Jimmy into a monkey?
I guess so, Mario. Careful what you wish for.
We can't send Jimmy to school like this, he's a monkey.
Well, we could shape him and then make him look more human.
I guess we could do that. I guess you didn't notice how heavy he was.
Oh, Mario, I thought you went through puberty or something.
Just get a razor, let's try to shave him.
Okay. Mario, I got the razor.
All right, Jimmy, hold still.
Mario? Mario, are you okay?
Did I get any more? I don't think so, right? Where are they at?
Come on, let's
Yeah,
go to
still
school.
12, you bastard. It would have been nice to get one more. Evolution is how we became who we are today.
And the goldfish turned into a monkey, and the monkey turned into a human being with a big booty. I'm talking a lot of junk in the trunk. And then there's Jeffy. Any questions for us? What? We used to be monkeys? That's not fair. I want to be a monkey. I want to throw my poop. Yeah, I want to throw my poop too. Hey, Jeffy.
Why the fuck would you want to throw your shit? Oh, it said dragon. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna do it. It's useless. Alright, let's see. Well, he obviously didn't tear up. He went up 2 more. No, wait, he only went up 1, didn't he? I don't know anymore. Wait, this is like my newest shadow, and he went up a tier earlier than all the rest. What the fuck? What a beast! I have 1100. You got 1100 keys, bro. What? God damn, you got 1100 keys? That's a shit ton, bro. I think I only got 4 now. Hold on, I'm gonna go craft all 4 of them. There we go. This is... No, that's not you. Could have got more if I had more storage. Dude, 11 though? 11. Alright, I'll wait right here for you, bro. There we go. You and me, bro, that's all we need. Wildgate open beta. SOT arena in space, bro, what? A bath? All he did was fucking smack a banana into the table. He does not need to be clean, little bro. What the fuck? Alright. Hey, I got one.
Monkeyologist?
Yes, a monkeyologist. You're so smart, Mario.
I was being sarcastic. I don't even think it's a real thing.
I'm gonna go call him
Hold on.
right
First of
now.
all, let me check what rank he's got. It's only a G, but hey, we got one. That's good. Let's go.
Oh, I did.
Let's use all my keys first.
Hand it right here, mate.
Our son Jeffy turned into a monkey overnight.
A monkey jumping on the bed?
What?
Well, the doctor said no more monkeys jumping on the bed. So if we can find out if he was jumping on the bed, then we can conclude that he is in fact a monkey.
He is a monkey. Look, he's a monkey.
Jumping on the bed too fast.
No, look, this is what happened. Jeffy was acting bad, and I said a monkey would be easier to take care of than you, and then he turned into a monkey.
Well, be careful what you wish for, mate. One time I told my wife that a giraffe could cook better than her. And you know what happened?
He turned into a giraffe.
No, she died in a car accident.
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. She was blind. She was blind from birth. She's been driving anyway.
Well, can you help turn my son back from a monkey back to my son?
I'm a monkeyologist, not a magician, mate.
Well, then what do you do?
I can tell you some monkey facts.
Monkey facts.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us the monkey facts.
Hold on, let me get my phone.
Oh,
Yep. Hey Siri, tell me some monkey facts.
well, you don't even know off the top of your head. You have to Google it. I can do that.
Alright, says here. Monkeys are omnivores.
You don't
We
even
got
know
another
monkey
one.
facts. I grabbed my phone and I
There we go. Where are we at? Hold on. That's another ad, by the way. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Also, monkeys are as smart as a toddler.
Just get out of here.
Wait, where the
You're a
fuck?
monkeyologist.
Huh? Oh, that's him. There we go.
That was a complete waste of time.
I can make it. I think I can make another N rank now. Great.
Wizard, and he can turn Jeffy
Alright,
back
first
to
let me
a
swap my
monkey.
relics back.
Okay, I'll call a wizard. I'll call Chris.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's Crystal.
Still no epic cores. I need the epic cores, bro. Come on. This game hates me.
Chris, my son Jeffy turned into a monkey, and I was wondering if you
Crystal balls.
20 bucks.
$20. And you'll turn him back? Yep. Here's $20.
Alright, let me turn my ball. Alright, Crystal Ball. Turn Jeffy back into a human.
But nothing happened.
Just keep looking. Keep watching. It'll be coming any minute. Be there.
Hey!
Mario, he just scammed us out of $20.
Oh, he keeps scamming us.
Oh, I miss Jeffy.
Me too. What are we gonna do?
That sounds like Jeffy, Mario.
It does. Wait a minute.
No, didn't get him this time. It's alright though. Oh, we got items. Items like
What are you doing in the car?
no epic core.
Where did that monkey from?
I ordered them off Amazon Prime, mate. I wanted to show you what it was like because you
Alright, my last hunter key. Then we can do all of yours.
That is it, Jeffy. You are so proud.
Hold on, now, get them on. Ring, 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 ring. Yeah, phone.
I feel so sick. Oh, Jeffy, I feel so sick. I don't think I can drive you to school today. Can you walk? Oh, Jeffy, I feel sick. I just can't take you today. No, Jeffy, if you miss another day, you're suspended. No, Jeffy, just run, okay? Well, I mean,
Didn't get him again, unfortunately.
okay, fine, you can drive. Well, hold on, you can't.
When will I get another epic core, bro? I need that shit. I need 2 of them. There we go.
Oh man, I can't wait to pull somebody over. I can't wait to write him a ticket. Oh, look at this joker here. Whoa, he's going 115 miles per hour. All right, I'm pulling him over.
Oh, that's an ad. Oh well, that's fine.
Oh, the police! What did I do wrong?
Didn't get him again.
You got 30 days to pay it.
See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. My luck is ass.
You're speeding again, got it? Yeah, that's right. I'm a cop. You gotta listen to me. I own these streets. You won't be speeding again, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Pull me over again. He's pulling me over again? For what? What now? Alright, I told you not to speed, and then you took off speeding. I can get to school, so if I'm late for school, it's your fault. Alright, well, here's another speeding ticket. Oh, yay! 490 more of these. I give you a Chucky basketball. No, it's still a speeding ticket. How fast do you want me to go? Not fast at all. I want you to go slow. Alright. I gotta pull him over going too slow.
Got him.
Hey, stop driving. Hey, did you stop the car? What now? Now you're going too slow and I have to give you a slow ticket.
Another G.
What do you want me to do? I just want you to drive the speed limit. You drive me to school then. Hey, fine. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I wonder if Jeffy's okay. What's up, ding-a-ling? Hey! Jeffy, how's the car? Did you scratch it? Did you wreck it? Dang, the car's fine. I'm the safest you ever am. So nothing bad happened? Well, I got pulled over. For what? Did you get the police officer? Yeah. Nothing bad happened? You didn't wreck it? You didn't hit anybody? You didn't run anybody over? You didn't get a speed ticket? Jeffy? Jeffy, did you get a speed ticket? Jeffy? Did you get a speed ticket? Did you? Yes or no? Say yes or no. Yes or no.
Yes or no?
Say yes if you
He
did.
did, no, he didn't. Yes, he did, no, he didn't. Jeffy.
Did you get a speed ticket or not?
Okay, I did not. I promise.
I thought you were crossing your fingers.
Didn't get the rise. That sucks.
Why? It's the ammo. Well, I'm answering.
Well, you just lost the game,
What are
Daddy.
you doing here? Well, I just wanted to check and see if you told you what happened today. What happened today? Well, he got a bunch of traffic violations and speeding tickets. He did? Yeah, he didn't tell you? No. Well, let me come in and I'll show you all. Look at this side. That is it, Jimmy! You are so grounded!
Alright, this is gonna be number 7
What'd you do?
out of the 15 or something.
Well, he's got about 45 speeding tickets and traffic violations. Oh, tickets? Yeah, Daddy, I'm trying to get you Chuck E. Cheese basketball. What? Yeah, you see, he's under the impression that he can cash these in for prizes at Chuck E. Cheese. He can't! Oh, I know. I tried to tell him that, but he didn't listen. What do you do to get these tickets? Oh, let's see. We got a speeding ticket, another speeding ticket, yet another speeding ticket, a traffic violation for a red light, decent exposure equipment is keeping out in the snow. Let's see here. We got traffic violation for hitting a lady, a traffic violation for driving backward, traffic violation for driving on the wrong side of the road. He's so good at showing me his balls. And then jaywalking. He actually got out of the car, jaywalked, but jaywalking.
Didn't get it.
About $10,000. $10,000? Yeah, $10,000. Well, it's not even the worst part because since he has so many tickets, they want me to actually arrest him. Arrest him? I cannot go to jail? Yeah, jail.
6 more, yup. No rise again. God damn. See, this is my luck, guys. This is my luck, yeah.
Spray paint the cameras, or chop the alarm. We're not getting caught, okay? Alright, we'll rob a store. Alright, Jeff. We're gonna break in, the alarm can go off. Your job is to find the alarm and shut it off. I'm gonna spray paint the cameras so they don't have any evidence. Alright, Daddy. I don't know what could possibly go wrong with this idea. Nothing's gonna go wrong. Alright, Jeffy, turn off the alarm. Where do we go? Check in the back. Alright, repeat this camera. Which one shut off the alarm? Oh, let me try this. No, it's not that one. No, not that one either. Let me try this one. Jeffy, hurry! I'm trying! Oh, maybe this one? No, this one, this one, this one, this one? Alright, got it, Angel! Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Oh, Jeffy, look at all that. Yeah. Oh, Jeffy, look how big this safe is. How much money do you think is in there? 10,000, no. 20,000, no. 40, 50. The guy needs open. Whee! $20. That's it. What? What a ripoff. $20. Let's get out of here, Jeffy. You're going to jail for this. That's right. This belongs to them. Is that the car I pulled over earlier? Okay, the door's unlocked. That's not good. This is definitely a break-in. Or maybe the last person just began to lock the door after they got off the check. Alright, let's go. We can't do it.
Got one, finally. G rank. Of course. Just give me an N plus already, bro. Come on. Still no cores either. What the fuck? This game genuinely hates me, huh? Register. Oh no. Why are those cores like so rare? Oh, we got an epic core. I saw that. Hey. I saw that shit pop up on... Hey, we got two of them. Yo, yes, sir. Yes. Come on. We got an epic core. Or two epic cores. Which means I can finally upgrade my crown of snow. That's another ad. Piss off. Didn't get him. One more. Do you mean one more after this, or is this the last one? Oh, that's... God damn it. Oh, I really need the world boss as well, but that spawns in just a minute, so I can't get it. It's fine though. There we go, that's another one. Probably just a G, so I'm not gonna get all hyped. I'm gonna check though. Yeah, definitely just a G, right? Yeah. This is the last one we can do. Imagine if it's an N+, bro. That would be insane. Oh, that sucks. GG's. Alrighty. Yeah, world boss is definitely already dead. Unless it's at Nen City, so I am gonna fly over there and see. Never know. You never know. There is a chance it's at Nen. It's not. Or is it? No, it's not. 9 out of 15. Jesus Christ, you lucky fuck. I only got like, what, 4 or 5 of them? Yeah, weekly quest on back yet. I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. So it's gonna take a few minutes, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
C-rank bosses, we first got the giant spider Berura. Berura was the dungeon boss of the insect dungeon, where Jinwoo teamed up with Jinho and Dongsook's squad. Well, teamed up is kind of the wrong word, since Dongsook and Jinwoo literally betrayed Jinwoo and Jinho, trapping them inside with the giant spider and leaving them for dead. Anyway, Berura wasn't just huge. It was fast, strong, and could even spit
Excuse me.
acid and tank some hits from Jinwoo. So, as the C-rank boss, really struggled against it at first, but once he pulled out his new weapon, Sokka's Venom Fang, he went for the eyes and took advantage of the poison effect, which was actually the only way he could win against the boss. Next up, we got the other C-rank dungeon boss, Cerberus. Cerberus was the first boss of the Demon Castle and the gatekeeper of the entire castle itself. This scary-looking three-headed dog was insanely strong, super durable, and ridiculously fast. Oh, and he even had total immunity to Sokka's Venom Fang's poison. And to make things even worse, Cerberus had an ability called Rage, which let him double his strength for 3 minutes. So yeah, Jinwoo got absolutely wrecked. But he didn't know about Jinwoo's signature move, a stab to the eye. So even though Jinwoo was on the verge of death, he eventually managed to take Cerberus down. But since Jinwoo wasn't even as strong as an average...
Yeah, see, I only got 5 of the
Cerberus
Dead
can't be
Monarchs.
ranked any higher than a C rank. Moving on, we reach the B rank dungeon bosses. And first up, we got the Blood Red Commander Igris. What? Igris was a B rank boss? Well, yeah. This probably a... This was the boss of the Job Change Quest dungeon,
That was an
and the
ad.
toughest opponent Jinwoo had ever faced as an A rank hunter, literally pushing Jinwoo to his absolute limits with his insane speed and power. So, how is Igris only a B rank boss? Well, we all know that Jinwoo won this fight because, well, not our fault. Igris literally just threw away his sword mid-fight. And Jinwoo even admitted that if Igris had actually used the sword, he literally wouldn't have had a chance. But that said, Jinwoo was still able to eventually power Igris and take him down as only an A rank hunter. I'm sorry to say, but any S rank hunter would have been able to take Igris down. So going back to the boss classification, which says that a B rank boss is cleared by one S rank hunter. So yeah, as crazy as it sounds,
Didn't get the
Igris was
relic.
actually
That
just
sucks.
a B rank boss. Next
Well,
up, we got the B rank
alright.
boss Kroktar. Kroktar was the chieftain and warlord of the Red Blade Orc tribe. And yeah, this green-skinned beast was an absolute powerhouse with crazy physical strength. He was the boss of an unnamed dungeon that had a dungeon break at Gina's school, causing orcs to flood out of the gate and start attacking students. And Roktar?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Mongo
well,
shit. Nice.
he wasn't just standing around, he went straight for Gina and was literally about to take her out. Well, Jin came crashing through the wall like an absolute menace. And guess what? Jin was not happy that Roktar was attacking his sister. So he literally slaughtered every last one of the orcs, and just to make sure Roktar knew he messed up by messing with his sister, he left him for last before finishing him off. Now, last but not least, we've got Veruca, the actually B-plus ranked dungeon boss. Veruca was an intelligent ice elf warrior who was the leader of the ice elves and the boss of the Red Gate dungeon. And yeah, it's pretty obvious why he was in charge. He was insanely strong. With crazy speed, strength, and resistance, Jinwoo himself said that both he and Idris together
Yeah, see, it didn't really give me an extra level.
So he had to turn Jinwoo to iron
Only
just to
half.
get the upper hand and finally defeat him. But wait,
Bitch.
so how is Veruca only a B-plus ranked boss? Well, even though he was stupid strong, he still only qualifies as a high B rank because it took A rank hunters, Iron, Idris, and Jinwoo to take him down. Now, some people might think that Jinwoo was already an S rank during the Red Gate incident, but actually, no. At this point, he
8.80
was a very high A rank hunter. And how do we know
compared
this?
to
Well, after
8.24.
Jinwoo got out of the dungeon, Uno grabbed his shoulder and thought to himself they were basically on the same level. Although, in fact, the light novel confirms that Uno was actually stronger than Jinwoo at that moment. And if you didn't know, Uno is actually one of the weakest S rank hunters. So yeah, 3 A ranks were enough to take Veruca down. That means he will be a high B rank boss. Alright, that wraps up the B rank bosses. So now let's move on to the A ranks. And first up, we got the boss Naga. The boss Naga was the boss of Majin Boo's first A rank gate. Yeah, he was absolutely massive and insanely strong. Said that normal Nagas were already tough enough to fight A rank hunters, thanks to their big scales acting like built-in armor and shields. But yeah, never really got to see the boss Naga's power because, well, Jin one-shotted, extracted his shadow, and named Jima. But still, he was incredibly strong. Next up, let's talk about Vulcan. Vulcan was the boss of massive floors. Now, though he was massive,
That was his name, Vulcan.
don't let that insane. Jin literally didn't even see it coming because Vulcan was right in his face. And on top of it, Vulcan was also strong, landing powerful blows that kept Jin down. But by the time Jin faced Vulcan, he was a higher S rank hunter, and with the help of his shadows, he was able to take this massive enemy down. Talking about Vulcan, we of course gotta talk about this. 75th floor of the castle, and much like Jin shadows, he just had the ability to summon thousands of undead, which of course try and overwhelm Jin and his army. Sounds pretty scary, right? But yeah, instead of struggling with all these undead, he literally one-shot them. But of course, that doesn't mean he's a rank boss. It's just that Jin is that OP. Moving on, we've got the Earth Giant. The Earth Giant was the boss of an 8-rank dungeon, fought out by the Earth Giant, cover as a minor to win a higher ranked dungeon. But wait, you never saw the boss of this dungeon, right? Well, if you're an anime only, you're right. You never saw this giant boss. Instead, you literally only saw a gate. But in manhwa, it's literally right in front of the boss. Well, this thing is huge, like about the size of a small building, sharp teeth, multiple arms, and one big red eye in the center of his face. So, even though you didn't get to see it in action, or corrupted it, it meant that it was stronger than both and the strongest boss level magic at the time. Now, we actually got some A-plus ranked dungeon bosses. First up, we got Kargalgan. Kargalgan was a high orc zombie, boss of the Hunter's Guild Gate. This guy was no joke. He blasted fireballs, throw massive, and control hundreds of high orcs. He had a ton of magic spells up his sleeve, a real powerhouse. But of course, Jin beat Jin. Stomped him. And well, you might think Kargalgan was weak after that, but absolutely not. Chongjong-in, an S-rank hunter who's literally known as the ultimate hunter, said that he wouldn't have been able to take Kargalgan on. So yeah, this guy was crazy strong, even by S-rank standards. Another A-plus ranked boss was the Archlich. This boss was on 8
the Archlich.
infamous for its sheer power. So yeah, you're regarded as
as extremely
I barely
dangerous.
even
The
remember that
Arch Lich
thing
also got some great features, like the power to survive and dead,
because it was
essentially
barely able to
turning
do
it into
shit
its own
for real.
army of undead. But yeah, this time we didn't take this boss down. Nope, it was
Yep.
Yeah, Jinwoo had to leave the dungeon to handle something else, so he left Miku behind to protect the party. When the Arch Lich showed up, he didn't hesitate. Took it down no problem. And considering how strong Miku is, no surprise that the Arch Lich was ranked as A+. Finally, S ranked dungeon bosses. First up, we've got the Ant King. The Ant King is the boss of the violent S rank 8. Definitely one of the strongest monsters in the entire series. Like, he was single-handedly responsible for the deaths of over 80 S-rank users in the 4th Violent raid, including one of the strongest S-rank hunters in the world. So, yeah,
Goto
he was that
Ryuji, I'm
strong.
assuming he's talking
Literally
about,
no one
right?
could
Yeah,
match his strength,
definitely.
except for Jinwoo, of course. They had an intense battle, but Jinwoo quickly outlasted, using his superior strength to counter every punch the Ant King threw. And in the end, Jinwoo defeated the Ant King and added him to his shadow army and named him Beru. Having talked
Beru.
about the Ant King, we gotta talk about the Ant Queen. The Ant Queen was the boss of the Jeju Island S-Rank Gate and, of course, the mother of the Ant King. She had the ability to reproduce and hatch powerful ants, making her a major threat. But the one who took this S-Rank boss down was actually Shahai In. So how is the Ant Queen considered an S-Rank? Well, it's pretty simple, really. Since the Ant Queen was capable of creating the Ant King, though insanely powerful, it only makes sense that the Queen herself would be an S-Rank boss. Moving on, let's talk about Baran. Well, not the real Baran, who was the King of Demons and Monarch of the White Flames, but the replica of Baran, who was the final boss of the Demon Castle. Now, even though this was just a clone, Baran was still insanely powerful. But of course, being a copy, he was way weaker than the real deal. Still, this replica managed to take the upper hand against Jinwoo, because he was still way
Wait, so
stronger.
that's a replica, so
And
that
then
means that
Essel
he should be
distracted
able to be
Baran just
Arise,
long
right?
enough for Jinwoo to rip off his
Maybe
arms
that's why
and
we're
throw a
gonna be able
massive
to
punch
Arise him
Baran's
later in
jaw
the game.
with everything he had. Now, let's talk about the Statue of God. This huge and extremely scary-looking statue with a sadistic smile was the boss of the double dungeon. Its most terrifying ability was sleep vision, being able to fire super beams of energy from its eyes. And according to Jinwoo, these beams were faster than the speed of sound and so powerful that Jinwoo, even at over level 100, wouldn't have survived a direct hit. So yeah, it's that strong. Still, when we first saw this statue, Jinwoo's squad was low level at the time, so is this statue really an S-rank boss? Well, yeah. Jinwoo returned to the double dungeon, Choi Jong-in, Jinwoo, Shaw, and a bunch of A-rank hunters tried to fight it. Choi even blasted it with his flames, but these flames failed to even scratch it. So yeah, this statue is OP. Talking about the Statue of God, we need to talk about the architect.
I'll wait for you, my boy. I'm waiting for you, little million.
And the Statue of God we saw, well, that was actually just one of Candiaru's most powerful puppets. Candiaru was just as sadistic and malicious as his creation. And get this, he's the one who created the system. But why did he say Jinwoo would create the system? Well, Candiaru worshipped the monarchs like God, and his goal was to help Ashford, the Shadow Monarch, find a human
Alright
who
then.
could become
Looks like you're not coming.
so, powerful eventually by Ashford. Sounds crazy, right? However, this was Candiaru's plan. Ashford betrayed him and instead next Shadow Monarch. And if you didn't know, Candiaru despises humans. So when Candiaru wanted to kill him after finding out Ashford betrayed him, he literally started spraying him and realized that he was in battle. Now, technically, the dungeon boss got the super giant. I say technically the dungeon boss because at first, Jinwoo thought it was the boss of the Tokyo S-Rank Gate. But later, we found out that the boss was Legia, the king of giants and the monarch at the beginning. But, as he was chained up, he used his own mind to create this super giant. So yeah, technically, the super giant was the dungeon boss. Now this super giant was huge, towering over skyscrapers, and had insane strength. To give you an idea of how strong it was, first it was one of the strongest S-rank hunters in the world, then easily overpowered us, the strongest shadows. Now keep in mind, if a regular giant is strong enough to overpower an average S-rank hunter, imagine how ridiculous this strength was. Finally, the last S-rank boss we got was Hammond. But honestly, this guy should really be here. Hammond was the boss of the very first S-rank gate ever to open. He caused some serious chaos. He wrecked the American West Coast, taking out over 99 S-rank hunters and millions of American civilians. So, yeah, this dude was clearly no joke.
Bro is stronger than Hitler.
Of Antares, the king of dragons and the strongest monarch. So you can only imagine how crazy powerful Antares must be. Anyway, he did the same damage and destruction Kanish caused. He's considered the greatest.
I hate Antares, he's an asshole.
Ever encountered. So, how did he get taken down? Well, there were still 5 S-rank left standing. He up and managed to bring down the dragon. And after the battle, these 500 became known as the national level hunters. But yeah, Hamish was a beast. So, there you have it, guys. All dungeon bosses and their ranks for solo leveling. Who is your favorite boss? Let me know in the comments below. Thanks for watching, and watch this video next.
Dungeon in Nan City, yeah. That means we're going to do Infernal Castle instead.
Hear me out. Springtrap has a big personality in the books. FNAF 3 just walks around Fazbear's sprite, completely silent. But in the books, when he wears the spring bunny suit, and he doesn't put on any clothes before he gets spring bunny. When he's first introduced to Springtrap in the Twisted Ones, he will not stop yapping. He thanks Charlie for turning him into Springtrap. In the next book, he makes him Springtrap that dances and sings. I don't hate this version of Springtrap, and I like the book, but I personally find it a lot more style. But William Gapple once again, seriously, hear me out. Springtrap has a big personality. FNAF 3 just walks around Fazbear's sprite. In the books, when he wears the spring bunny suit, and he doesn't put on.
Here's why getting fat was the best mistake I've ever made in terms of muscle. Being fat is already the most anabolic state of the body and practically build muscle without even trying. Because one year or a year, you're above your genetic set point in terms of body fat percentage. So one extra energy makes it easier for your body to put on extra mass.
I'm gonna get fat.
Every time you get up, it's like doing a squat. If you're fat, chances are you have mass muscle, especially quads and abs.
I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna get fat.
Would Bellion defeat a monarch solo? Bellion is easily Jinwoo's strongest shadow, and for good reason. He's been alive for eons, serving Ashmore in countless battles across dimensions. We saw him help take down the monarch of Iron Body alongside Beru and Thomas Andre. But even on his own, I believe Bellion could defeat a monarch, because in solo leveling,
What the fuck?
could Bellion defeat a monarch solo? Bellion is easily Jinwoo's strongest shadow, and for good reason. He's been alive for eons.
Egress and Bellion can solo monarchs except Antares. Yeah, you're probably right. Thomas Andre. Oh, no, 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 I haven't read that yet. Shut up. I still have to read I still have to read Ragnarok. First, let me put on some Arise. Fucking relics, so that we can go get that Genu. Oh, I haven't read the most recent chapters of Blue Lock. I still gotta do that. I'll do that later.
Everyone knows that Sung Jin-woo's real name is actually Sung Jin-him. I know it, you know it, but the people of Solo Leveling didn't know of his true powers for over 100 chapters. Imagine, you think you are the pinnacle of hunters, the top of the top, and this dude, a guy who just a few months ago was known as the weakest hunter, walks in and trashes your entire career. Because after the double dungeon incident, wherever Jinwoo ventured, people shook because of his threat. Even the nurses at the hospital wanted a piece of his big black Shadow Monarch house. The first relevant person to realize Jinwoo had changed was his sister Gina. She asked him if he was working out, and boy, did she have no idea. Her brother was about to go from a tiny little wimp to Chad of all cats. This would be further reinforced when she is saved by Jinwoo when a group of monsters attacks her, where it's completely obvious that he is one of the strongest out there. But the hunter to fully experience the might of was Z-Ranker Wang Dong-soo. He had the brilliant idea to murder Jinwoo for some extra cash. Let's see how that turned out. Wang's reaction to witnessing
Rise.
was
Okay, then don't, bitch.
It was Jinho that defeated the spider boss with his OP equipment, but everything shattered when Jinwoo effortlessly killed every single one of his men with ease and then proceeded to behead him. This was still when Jinwoo was recognized as an E-rank, so imagine a C-rank surprise to see someone significantly him in rank, overpowering him like this. This action would cause Jinwoo to be noticed by an S-rank hunter, Wang Dong-soo, who, after hearing that his brother was killed, vowed to hunt down and murder Jinwoo. Let's see how that worked out for you, buddy, because from what I'm seeing is you thought you could beat Timothy himself. Yeah, Wang Dong-soo isn't the sharpest when it comes to grasping powers, but honestly, he's also an idiot in general. Bro came all the way to Korea only to think that Jin had died in a red game. Bruh, this is Sung Jin. You should know he is better. But before
I had
he
an
can
ad.
bask in our ghost's presence, he heads back to America. It wouldn't be until the International Hunters Conference when Jong-soo had the genius idea of kidnapping Jinwoo's best friend Jinho in order to provoke him, and he got wrecked, bamboozled, annihilated, absolutely. Jinwoo wasn't playing around. Before he could die, though, Jong-soo was saved by S-rank hunter Thomas Andre.
Yep, but he still died.
By Jinwoo later too, but we'll get to him later. Jinwoo killed Dong-soo with no hesitation and turned him into the Shadow Breed. But the events of the Spider Dungeon also showed Jinwoo's best friend Jinho his true powers. Originally, Jinho only became friends with our goat because of his strength. He needed to complete 28s, but was D-rank and couldn't do anything. While originally using Jinwoo for selfish reasons, the two would grow close and forge an unforgettable bond. And master position he wanted, Jinho said nope and joined Jinho's guild as a vice headmaster. Jinho's reaction to his buddy's power was so strong that he became his biggest dick rider. Honestly, at this point, I might be in contention. I've been glazing this for 7 videos straight. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But anyways, Jinwoo killing Youngster would also be the first time the assistant to the chairman and eventual chairman of the Hunter Association, Jin Chul, started to attempt suspicions of his friend. He was one of the first people to visit Jinwoo after his experience in the dungeon. Leaving, he had gone to a second awakening. As we know, the system hadn't been used yet, so Jinwoo was still at the level of an E rank, and so Jin Chul left pretty disappointed. It wasn't until after Jinwoo had killed Dong-suk did he start to realize something was off, as there was no way an E ranker could have killed a C rank. However, as time went, he realized that Jinwoo was way more powerful than even the average S ranker, and the two would become close acquaintances. So what if I told you the next hunters to react to Jinwoo's true power were people he actually worked alongside as an E ranker? During the dungeon prison arc, Jinwoo would reunite with the C ranker Song Chi-yu and the B rank healer Lee Ju-hee. Imagine their surprise when they saw how good his man had become in 3 months. Ju-hee really should have made her. He was the only one to really have confidence.
She indeed should have fucking made her
They were
move.
even gonna go out to dinner after the raid before things turned out. She could have easily won Jin over and had his big black shadow. But nope, she let that opportunity slide. Retired as a hunter, and now I bet she's crying in the corner, eating a tub of ice cream, thinking about how lonely she is. But don't worry, because I can pull that place. While
Big
Mr.
man.
Song is a super strong hunter, he is in fact a martial sword up. He's also the master of
Kungo.
and but we'll get to her a bit later. Both are extremely relieved to see that Jin is alright, and Mr. Song.
I didn't meet a girl that's crazy about me like Chahayen is about fucking Jinyu, bro.
Or if anything, they did him a favor. Jinwoo would then demonstrate his strength against a hitman of the European Hunters Association, who is flabbergasted because this random is going head-to-head with his assassination skills. Jinwoo even bypasses his camouflage, completely obliterating him. This battle left both and Mr. stunned as well, where they both promised secret. The next person to find out is power what Asam did. Yeah, I'm not even gonna act like anyone even remembers. Just after I've been going on a sea of like the C-rank.
That's the guy that wanted to hire him, isn't it?
Is actually a white tiger.
Yep, see, I knew it. This is the guy that wanted to hire him, and then saw his stealth skill and shit.
Realize all on his own without seeing his skills that our shadow monarch was a lot stronger than his rank title. Jinwoo was so strong at this point that Sangin only had to take one look at him, and he knew he wanted him. Boss in his guild. It was at this point that the S-rank hunter Bai Hyun-ho would also be informed about his word about his strength would spread across escalating his status, bringing intrigue to multiple S-rank hunters along with the major guilds associated with them. It would be at this point where Jinwoo would also serve as a somewhat mentor figure to his sister's friend Han Sung-yi. Just like Jinwoo, Han was an E-rank hunter and was being paid a lot of money and outside Jinho. She would witness Jinwoo's strength during these raids where bro was literally soloing C-rank dungeons like it was nothing. But Jinwoo, he really didn't like the idea of her skipping living exposed to dangerous, especially with her E-rank status. In order to persuade her to go back to school, he was able to set them up as a party for a training exercise being held by the White Tiger. This game would actually end up being a red game, which transports the hunters into another dimension where time moves differently and they can't escape when red is neutralized. This raid, there is an A-rank company named Kimcho, but as soon as he finds out it's a red game, bro abandons the whole party. He takes the B-rankers with him, leaving the rest to fend for themselves. However, one of the B-rankers, Park Hee-jin, senses the is emanating from G. Sheer instinct stays behind with hunters, which was the greatest decision of her life, because here Jin demonstrates his power as he murders the entire ice bear population and everyone. Furthermore, the gang intro would gone into
There we go. We finally got another one. Jesus Christ. It's probably just a G, but still good for our pity.
Where he meets Cha Ning, and oh boy, does he make an impression on her. Cha is the biggest simp in the series. She is constantly trying to get his big black shadow, and so you're probably wondering why. Why did such a beauty like her, a complete badass, turn into the biggest simp ever? What is this? Bitch bad? Because it was love at first smell. Yeah, if only it was that easy.
For real.
You see, Chahain has an extremely sensitive nose that can track the smell of mana. This makes all hunters and hunters have a very powerful smell kit. But Jin, this guy's got the Shadow Monarch alone enough to make any baddie fall. This is especially highlighted when he takes a squad of A-rankers support thing, which Chahain also witnesses. Furthermore, he saves her life in the Jeju Island dungeon raid, causing her to fall in love with him. He would also be during this time when Jinwoo finally met the chairman of Korean Hunter Association, Sun Yi, who would attempt to personally recruit Jinwoo to the organization. But Jinwoo said no, as it would restrict him from going into higher level dungeons. Despite this, the two a very close and professional connection. And then we get to the moment where Jinwoo finally showcases himself as the strongest hunter, Jeju Island. This is where all the S ranks from Korea and Japan came together to form a great party to stop a massive monster. But before they went to take on the monsters, they had a sparring session where Japan's strongest hunter looked guilty with large. And after fighting him for a short while, Bro realized he f***ed up because he can't even land a hit. So he said, no, this is my final four. So he goes full power, even though Bro gets clowned on. Luckily for both of those, the match ended to get up. But if it went on any longer, they may have been down a S-rank hunter.
I had an ad again.
Anyone else in the room, and you see this guy destroyed one of the strongest S-rank hunters, a candidate for nation level. They all pissed their pants before this made Jin
You know what? I'm just gonna leave and see what dungeon's going on right now.
which would even be reinforced by his performance at the raid itself, as he would defeat the Ant King when all the other S-rank hunters from Japan and Korea got cauterized. Couldn't guess that. This would also be the moment the Ant King's entire purpose was to be the
Well, it's not a hunter, unfortunately. It's a Kendama, I believe. Yep.
One of Jinwoo's best battles. After this incident, Jinwoo was recognized as a hero worldwide, with people from all over Earth desperate to learn more about him and America was especially interested in him, and so during Byung-gyu's funeral, they sent Norma Selener, a representative of the American government, to meet with him. She possessed the ability to amplify power, which they wanted to drive Jinwoo into West. However, upon failing the process, Norma became terrified at what she was witnessing as a dark, powerful presence inside Jinwoo's body, petrifying. This guy was so strong already that he couldn't even get a boost. She was just so beneath him that it wouldn't even make a difference. Japan would then become indebted to Jinwoo yet again, as he would pretty much by himself solve the entire Japan crisis when the giant monarch appeared, which was on an even bigger scale than Jeju Island, a threat that could destroy the whole country. And it was at this arc where Sung Il-wan comes into play, one of the strongest S-rank hunters and Jinwoo's father. He was sent by the rulers to assassinate the new Shadow Monarch, and upon learning that his son was his target, he was absolutely horrified. But after watching Jinwoo dominate on the battlefield, fighting on the side of the rulers unwillingly, the rulers recognize him as their ally, and so Hwan. Okay, I saw some comments in the last video that
Hwan.
used to pronounce his name like Hwan, like J-U-A-N, like, bro, it's H-W-A-N, how are you supposed to pronounce it? It's
It is
Hwan.
literally just pronounced
So
Hwan.
Hwan is
So-
tasked-
Sung Il-hwan.
So Hwan is tasked as his protector rather than his assassin. Hwan, how do I say it? Sung Il-wan was extremely proud of the man his son had become, and was very happy they were able to fight on the same side of the war that should have never involved them to begin with. Father and son finally reunite during the Monarch War, where Kwang defended Jinwoo from the cross.
an uncanny confidence, as he would bet his company's own skyscraper that Jinwoo would not only survive the Japan crisis, but resolve it. However, he wouldn't want to fight and was more worried about Wang Dong-soo doing something stupid against them. Exactly what his dumbest. And this led to powerful. No, let's not act like this one. Okay. Thomas would angrily attack Jin, barraging him with powerful attacks. But things changed when the Shadow Monarch. Thomas, this was a not many people could fight the strongest S ranker in the world. And so Thomas went all out, using reinforcement and even spiritual body manifestation to confirm his victory. But it wasn't good enough, as Jinwoo beat him to the brink of death with just his bare hands, not even using his shadows. After the incident, Jinwoo and Thomas were having a conversation where Jinwoo told Thomas that him and his group members didn't deserve to die like him. And so they came to find a mutual respect and understanding for him. But think about this. Even one of the national level hunters, one of the 7 rulers' vessels, was scared of Sung Jin him. However, even after all the hunters knew the shit, there was still a monsters that were oblivious to his friend. This, of course, were the monarchs. Now, these guys thought they made Earth like they owned the place, but our guy wasn't gonna let them do it. They need to know their place. For example, take the beast monarch Rakan, who, along with the Frost Monarch, was able to create a lost killing him. However, the Black Monarch attacked at this moment and fully awakened as the Shadow Monarch. After chasing Rakan down, Jinwoo would mock him, telling Rakan he would only bow his head to him if he could survive 5 attacks. Rakan transformed, and it couldn't their escape. But this wasn't improvement, as Jinwoo didn't even need 5. He killed this dude in 4 hits. Then he made a mockery of the Frost Monarch just moments later. But compared to the strongest monarch, the Dragon Monarch, these guys were simple. He would assault the human world with the dragon army after learning that he had killed the monarch, then decided to deal with the new Shadow Monarch himself. During his initial assault, he would burn up a Canadian S-ranker named Jay Mills, and cut a whole path of destruction, massacring millions. Jinwoo would finally arrive and was immediately cornered by an army of 10 million. But using Dragon's Spear, he was able to immobilize every single one of them in one moment. But this dude is him. Every single one of them. How Jinwoo. Anyways, in this fight, Antares grew more and more annoyed with Jinwoo's refusal to acknowledge the fact that Jinwoo's attacks had no effect on him. But this was all part of Timothy's plan, as Antares accidentally left himself wide open and able to almost cut him in half. This was surprising to Dragon, as he was shocked Jinwoo could actually hurt him. But he didn't have time to think, as Jinwoo would hold him off long enough to face this to such an extent that and finish. While Jinwoo didn't kill the Dragon Monarch, it's undeniable fact that also after time reset, he goes back and like, oh, he is him. Watch this video if you want to learn more about that. Anyways, bye.
Alright, let's watch this video now. Sung Jinwoo's entire 10 million Shadow Army explained. All the strongest powers.
This guy really went from being a well-teached hunter to an actual god who rewrote mankind's history in just a few months. Despite starting off as the worst E-rank, Jinwoo became a player of this system, instantly unlocking a way to increase his level to over 100, thus increasing his strength and speed each time. But that's not all. Jinwoo had power abilities that transcend any other hunter, such as having the ability to control his own shadow arm. It all started when Jinwoo, unfortunately, should I say, luckily, ended up in a double dungeon absolutely overpowered enemies. Turns out though, this was a plan orchestrated by a mage known as the alongside the strong team, the whole thus. The Shadow Monarch Ashmore suit his immense power. Because Ashmore so they first needed this person to strengthen their mind and body so that they would be destroyed by Ashmore's powers. So they turned Jin from a hunter to a player, whereas he never became all the Shadow Monarch's abilities. Simply because
lag, bro. Piss off.
You ever managed to piss Jinwoo off? You can't even run away. And even if you're dead, just becoming image. The thing that makes these shadows so OP is that they're almost impossible to detect whilst they're hiding in the shadows of humans. In the story, this is one of them, some of the deep castle, and they're not here, are able to detect their presence because of how set they are. Even top class S rank are big as Jinwoo. Shadows convention in America, or Jin unlocked shadow incredible power. As he can strength his own healing ability is also applicable to shadow, giving him the power of regeneration. So until his mana runs out, even if you manage to kill the shadow, just back during the national conference arc, during the top that he claims that Jin will equal time 96 shadow. Any excessively
Hell yeah, Dungeon and Hunter City, that's what I need. Let's go, baby.
Shadow exchange actually has fast travel, of course, just like the hunters. The shadow also have a ranking system, starting off at normal rank, elite, knight, commander, or general.
Oh, it's A rank though. I'm gonna rank it down.
With that being said, let's go over all the major shadows present throughout the story. The first shadow Jinwoo ever extracted is
Wow, it took you practically 8 whole ass minutes to get to the point.
So assigned him to test his success of Jinwoo job change of Western Dungeon. During their fight, he was refused to be extracted by Jinwoo until he saw him. As we know now, is him and was able to defeat him, showcasing his work as Ashman's successor. And even after it was still needed to serve Jinwoo. Eventually, he saw work and he was retained. It's important to note that although Shadow Souls are undead slaves, they do different personalities, and Ignis is no exception to this. His biggest fixation is on loyalty, first with Ashman, and now with Jinwoo. He fights entirely for his master and is fueled by battle. He even has to bring back the heads of enemies to Jin. Ignis is extremely powerful. First, he's a master sword, as he was able to keep Jin during their initial fight. He attacked him to harm, being significantly weaker than his in the eye. He was already in power, but when Jin Shadow he was obtained his true possesses strength, rejuvenation, and mention his own telekinesis ability. His power is truly showcased. He had
So since our shadows can now be marshal tier, I'm assuming one day we will also have Grand Marshal tier, being Bellion. I hope so.
Had to show off all the ice bears, including their leader. Jinwoo then added the boss leader to his shadow army like catching a goddamn Pokemon, naming him Tank because of his raw power and strength in battle. Due to being a literal animal, Tank doesn't have a distinct personality like most of the other important shadows, normally just using his animal instincts to plow through enemies and tear them apart with his teeth and claws. He does, however, possess intelligence, as seen when he worked with another member of the Shadow Army to kill one of the High Shaman generals, and that member of the Shadow Army another Shadow Jinwoo extracted during the
I'm an idiot, aren't I? I should've.
He would attempt to kill Jinwoo. He quickly killed by Igris, and Jinwoo, seeing he
Got another of these. Nice.
just with him and Igris,
8.16, 10.20. Is it the exact same? 8.24, 10.30. No, it is not. Bet.
The same weapons that he did as a hunter. He's a complete loose cannon, having a tendency to go overboard in battle.
This normally results in
3.
excessive destruction, but he takes pride in his kills and always gets the job done. After Jin's awakening, his rank was increased from light grade to elite light grade. Iron's strength is incredible, as his rank is comparable to that of an S rank hunter. His enhanced strength allowed him to not only kill a giant with a single strike with his head, but also allow him to effortlessly drag the head of a lifeless Vulcan with one hand. His most unique ability is Shout of Provocation, which allows Iron to taunt his enemies, prompting them to attack him without thinking. It's important to note, however, that this ability only works against those weaker than him, and he becomes visibly upset when it doesn't work. He returned to his human life after Jinwoo used the Cup of Reincarnation, having no memories of his time as a shadow.
Next up is Tusk, who Jinwoo encountered when he joined a team at the Hunters Guild while they were doing an A rank game, which is said to be the highest level of an A rank, almost close to being an S rank. After traversing the dungeon, he came across of the forest, who was a high shaman. Jinwoo, being the goat, easily killed him and extracted his shadow, transforming the shaman
what?
into
Fuck it.
Tusk. Something crazy about this shadow is that upon extraction, he was already elite 9th level, making him one of the strongest shadows instantly. Tusk is a shy, quiet, and obedient shadow. He mainly stays to himself and focuses solely on aiding his master. However, he can get a bit competitive and become a bit of a show-off, as shown during his contest with the 3 dragons in Ashmorn's Shadow Armor. Which kind of makes sense, because when Jin recruited him, he was talking about how high and mighty he is. He had quite a big ego, suggesting that the ego and will a person or a monster has while being turned into a shadow comes to play as part of their personality or the living a shadow. After Jin's awakening, Tusk reached the grade of General, already on par with some of the highest S ranks. Due to Tusk being of the mage class, he has a much more versatile set than other shadows. Firstly, he's a master of gravitation magic, where he's able to levitate an enemy and smash them into the ground repeatedly. But his most unique abilities are his hymns, which all produce different effects in battle. Now buckle up, because this is about to get crazy. He's like the new big champ way. Bro got like 20 abilities. First up is the Hymn of Protection, where Tusk can create a shield around him with his target. Second is Hymn of Blazing Fire, where he a wave of fireballs.
Did I get one more? Maybe? Nope. Got him. We got the relic. Yo, hold on. Does that mean we got it S rank now? No. Got it A rank. No, we got it B rank. What the fuck? Why? We ranked it up, did I not? I ranked the fucking dungeon up, so what?
In which Tusk drains a target of their stamina, and he can then use the Hymn of Lethargy,
No, motherfucker.
and finally the Hymn of Strengthening, which drastically grows Tusk's size and mana. But even after all that, he still has more hymns. Holy bro. His main attack is the Hymn of the
Hymns.
Fire Dragon.
Oh, I
which
forgot to
Tusk
go
is
for
a
world boss.
massive beam of fire from
Fuck.
his mouth. This skill is enhanced when used of avarice to the point that it completely negated Baron's breath attack, who, remember, was the king of the demons and the monarch of the
Oh,
white
tier
flame.
increased.
A
Interesting.
simple
Another tier
sword that
increase.
is able to
Wonderful.
stay on equal footing with the offensive power of a monarch here. And by the way, this was like before like big awakening where Tusk became general, right? Not only that, but Tusk even blasted a giant hole in Palisade just this attack. If that doesn't showcase how powerful guy is in his army, he's literally the mage commander. He sits back, buffs up everyone, hits them with left, hits them with the fire attacks, and just destroys everyone. Honestly, if Jinwoo wasn't at that A rank dungeon when he got there, like even Cha-Hain probably would have had a pretty tough matchup against this guy. So he is on a completely different level. Honestly, while we're talking about how Tusk was able to negate Baron's attack, let's talk about Baron's trusty steed, the dragon Kaisel. This guy was Baron's mount. But when Jinwoo was fighting Baron, he saw the dragon and said, nah, that's my my mount now. Give it to me. So after killing Baran, he extracted the dragon's shadow, transforming him into Kaisel. Honestly, this is one of my favorite shadows.
Kaisel.
Kaisel is night rank. You rarely see him fight because there's so many other shadows to remove. But he does.
Because he's only useful for
attacks.
travel.
He uses like a dragon
That's the thing.
attack, like fire breath, and to be honest, he's just a means of fast travel. This dude, Jin, his horse, his pet dragon, is strong enough to flatten most S ranks, and he's just using it for fast travel. Next up, we gotta talk about greed. You guys remember this guy, Wong Dong-soo? Yeah, he's the asshole who wanted to kill. He wanted to kill Jin Woo. Well, he died, and now he's a member of Shadow of Dong-soo. Has led a life full of crime, as he had no care for his life, and was a while alive. Dong-soo hated Jin Woo's brother, and so he decided to Jin Woo's best friend, Jinho, to get revenge. If there's anything this video has taught us, that's not his of Sung Jin Woo. And this happened right after Jin Woo's fight with Thomas Andre, one of the strongest hunter. Honestly, he's the number one ranked hunter. But despite being slightly tired, Jin Woo was so pissed that he wasn't letting Dong-soo get away. Well, it seems pretty clear to me. Watch our thing. Jin Woo literally hunted this man down, killed him, and extracted the shadow from his corpse. Not only did Jin Woo name him greedy, he was a greedy asshole, but also made him bow his head and mission. Unlike Iron or Young Yu, victim of monster attack, greed was made a shadow purpose so that Jin Dong-soo worst possible fate, because no mess with Jinho, and nobody messes with him. Despite a he looks like a monster with his personality, but as a shadow, he is aware of time.
Now that I think about it, after using the Cup of Reincarnation, he also lost greed, didn't he? That sucks. Oh, nah.
However, despite redemption, which he can certainly achieve, granted general greed upon a shadow. Wong Dong-soo, already an extremely powerful under Jin shadow steroids, make him even
Shadow steroids is crazy.
strength. He broke out of the Frost Monarch's ice prison, just like Iron. Greed would return human form after the conflict with the monarchs was
Yeah.
completed, and Jin used the cup of reincarnation. Now, Jin didn't just extract normal bosses, human monsters. No, he extracted some of the craziest monsters we see throughout the entire series. The most prominent one was obtained during Jeju Island.
Yep, Beru. My favorite shadow except for Rebellion and, well, kinda technically Ashborn. But Ashborn isn't really a shadow, of course. He's the Shadow Monarch, so.
And if this raid had succeeded, he was a national level hunter. So, like, this was potentially being like top 5, top 6 hunters in the world. But he got one shot. But Jin Woo enters the scene and literally starts slaughtering hundreds of these little ants. Makes the Ant King realize that he can't win. He tries to be like, this dude tries everything. He tries to beat him in speed, beat him in strength, ability, making the fall, everything. He tries everything. But Jin is better, it's stronger. But after the raid, seeing the potential that Ant King showed as he destroying S ranks like nobody's business, Jin decided to revive the king and name him. Meanwhile, Jin also tracked the shadow and Beru informed him that she was unfit for battle. That's why we're not talking about the shadow. Due to having been born to kill,
That's something I never saw in the anime. It's only manhwa.
Naturally, he's incredibly combat, barely holding back unless ordered, went straight for his enemy's weak spot. He's also pretty condescending towards his fellow shadows, as displayed when he started screaming at them. They followed and break out of the Frost Monarch's ice prison. But outside of battle, he's basically the funniest character in the series. Like all the
He is.
soldiers, Beru is
Alongside Iron. I love Iron, he's so funny. My liege.
Power, Beru is a member of the Shadow Army, being on like eager and the Grand Marshal. He was originally General Grade and became Marshal after the beginning, and his power is off the chart. Firstly,
There
he
you go.
has incredible strength, speed, and ability, being able to effortlessly crush giants in his bare hand. He also one-shot an arc.
Still no S-rank version of the relic? That's insane.
On top of that, he was able to tank at training session as well as by Deji in a matter of minutes. He can also enhance his power.
There are 20. Nice. We can craft 6 of them.
And vice versa. Like, this guy is on another level, and we're not even done covering. Because Beru also has this.
Fuck, I need to go kill High Frosts. I need one more High Frost for my daily quest. Shit. Literally, can you give me something new in this game, basically? You can't give people anything in this game, so I don't think I can now. Sorry, bro. You cannot trade or something in this game, so... I have a ton of shadows that I could have, like, of which I could have given you some, but no trading or anything in the game. There's nobody here. What the fuck? Alright. Nobody's doing the winter raid. Bet.
This guy. Kamish only became a shadow for a while, as after his death, the FDH preserved his body in the same exact location he died. Due to being dead for so long, the shadow extraction became permanent, and so Kamish's body was away. However, Kamish still had some amazing things even without the shadow bone. First of all, he was able to single-handedly massacre hundreds of S-rank hunters. His power is also said to be comparable to Shadow Beru. Let me remind you, because of Fuji, one hit, one single hit. Just like all the other dragons in this series, Kamish also has a dragon attack, but his most signature technique is Dragon Spear. Also, one super important detail about Kamish is that weapon Kamish's wrath is forged from his fangs. This means even
Hey, we got a snow.
never properly win the army, he was still powerful in spirit. And then, later on,
I'll add.
he gets
Alright,
3
back.
freaking dragons in his army. This is light work. This dude who defeated hundreds of S-rankers and was only quelled by nation-level hunters coming together. Oh my god, and now he has 3 of them. Another boss that our
Wait, why is
part
Tusk not
the
equipped
A-rank
anymore?
boss Naga, a part human and part snake creature. Jima is on the level of the average S-rank hunter since he's an elite night grade shadow. Finally, we've reached the strongest shadow.
I can make another N-rank snow if I want, but not really worth it.
Grand Marshal Belion. He's a huge humanoid-like creature with a pair of black wings on his back, black armor, light eyes, and glowing purple skin with a single horn helmet worn on his head. He was born eons ago from the world, which is said to be so large that it could cover the entire sky with just its branches. He eventually became Ashmore, which he even maintained after his death. And it was also the first
What was I gonna do
soldier
again?
to ever be created. Jinwoo would
Oh, yeah.
encounter his second in command for the first time after he had killed the 3 monarchs as a giant gate opened in Korea containing Ashbourne's full
Lee, do you have a
original
guild?
shadow.
Yes, I do.
Belion would pledge his loyalty to
As you can see.
his greatest
How
asset.
many?
Naturally,
Okay,
as the
166
first
killing.
shadow,
Alright, I can add
a
that.
personality. Belion isn't very emotional. He just sits for the Shadow Monarch, whether that's Ashbourne or Jinwoo. And like a lot of other shadows, he's a warrior through both in body and soul. But due to his rank being Grand Marshal, he's second in command in the army just behind Jinwoo. As for his abilities, Belion's strength and durability are immaculate. To give examples, he swat aside
Check out my
I was
DPS.
so hyped. I was left a bit disappointed when we didn't get to like see more of him. You know?
Over
But
20
wait.
septilia.
We do actually see him in the side story where Sun has to defeat Belion as the final boss before fighting Jin. So there's that, I guess. But if you want to learn more about why Jinwoo is a freaking god and he isn't actually a human, then click on the video on screen right now.
How's it going, everybody? It is on today on the Boys channel. We are reacting to
Is that your
Destroy
private?
Urban Survival
No, it
Training.
is not.
Now, I, unlike the other boys, have been in the military. I know how to disarm. I've been trained on a lot of different weapons. Now,
I don't have a private server anymore. Didn't have the Robux to keep
Also, hey, we've all
to keep
played
it.
COD. We know how guns work. Oh,
Oh wait, hold on. Now that I think of it,
True story. My school actually had an instructor come up and teach us.
I used to have a private server. I don't have it anymore.
Silly. That's no well, Mexico, Eddie. Looks at the States, you idiot. For all the people who review videos, this is fake guns, not real guns. You two? They're all airsoft. Please don't age restrict us. So I'm sure every one of you have heard of this guy by now. Survival training and legend in cap all around the West. I personally think that the best self-defense technique is just to avoid Detroit altogether. That's really the safest thing to do. Don't want to die? Stay home. Last thing you want to do is roll up to anywhere and have someone look at you like this.
I had an ad. Alright.
Get here, drive away. Peel out. If it's here in the window, head forward, offline, grab the barrel. I don't see a problem with this. They tell you to lean in. Oh, shit's critical. Narrator, please, is this true? What would you rate those defense skills, narrative? In 0. Okay, first of all, if you're gonna get mugged by somebody coming up to your car, no one's gonna be stupid enough to point the gun directly at your face, be that fucking close to you. Wouldn't you think that the gunman would, like, keep his distance? That's exactly what I'm saying. This isn't any gunman. This is critical. This is critical. This isn't any gunman.
How do I increase my rise chance? Well, by using the right relics.
You're in a car, Eddie. Cars are faster than bullets, dickhead.
No, they're not.
Yeah, just drive off. If someone points a gun at you when you're in a car, just drive off. Don't be a dickhead.
Man, I only on the first. That's okay. Everybody starts somewhere, bro. Took a while for me to get this good as well, so.
But that's not all, Eddie. Look at his drip. We also have something else. Eddie, take it. We have t-shirts. It's got the same amazing design. One feature, it's got one. On the end. That's not my ass, that's a side. Get yours today now, the boy does store. Rigorous run training. Shoot, what's the run like? Let me attack you. We come at you. Oh, gangbang.
Bro, how have I still not gotten one, bro? Ain't no way.
Everyone's just like lightly patting you, like there's a bee on you or something like that. Yeah. So you just run away. Just run. What the hell are you doing? Dude, he doesn't take himself seriously at all. You're playing an extreme game of Duck Duck Goose. Yeah.
They should add trading. Yeah, I guess that would be nice. For the people that have too many good shadows left.
Proves that he's played too much COD Zombies. Form a train. Just keep it moving. What would you give this out of 10 narrative? What's this about?
What the hell is that cash? What do you mean? My 38.44 septillion? Yeah.
I feel like if you're at like a slumber party and all your homies around you like that, they got their physical hands out, I'd just be kissing. Two things.
Okay, well, yeah. That's because I'm on the highest island you can possibly be at, you know?
Certain amounts of men. And I know for a fact that he would not be able to escape.
Grab the barrel and frame, redirect, fingers in the cup, compressor, and now you.
Oh my.
How the fuck do we even get in that scenario?
Move in. Grab the barrel and frame, redirect.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna go down if you follow this guy's advice.
Shit, I'm gonna be like a single pipe here. Oh, here we go.
Training got my hand
It's that easy. It's that easy. First of all, bangs on.
Oh my god. Oh,
Watch this.
It's another same format. Wait, just go back for a second and watch how he grabs the gun. He like pushes it into his own neck, dude. What's this? It's like that split second where he pushes it into his own neck.
He was like, oh god.
Is this guy actually like trained? I'm just confused. Is he?
Okay, I actually know about this a bit. Okay, so you might think that this guy's like trolling, he's full of shit, but he has been doing this for 20 plus years.
When scamming people into getting killed.
He's still alive.
Hey, we got no rise.
Question though, even though he's been doing this for like 20 plus years.
It's probably only a
how
G.
many of these situations has he actually been in?
All of them, narrator. How else do you think he learned? Look, all I have to say is this: 100,000 likes, and when the boys are together in America,
Go and do this guy.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, see, he actually did it against a real life person.
yeah, they shot 3
Grab the
times.
slide.
He missed
Done.
it. He's dead. That's 3 shots. And now he's telling him to go slow. Slow it down. Imagine if he's like in the street of the room, gunman. He's like, can you just do that again slower?
You would just do that, but slower.
Yeah, if we get 100,000 likes, if we get 150,000 likes, find him, Jack. That's a test.
Yeah. I will fly to America the moment this thing gets 100,000 likes with a knife. And I'll stab him. Yeah. See if he can dodge that one.
Shit,
Oh my
dude.
god. What the fuck?
Bang, bang, bang. There you go.
It's still the same meme.
Another life lost.
No, bro. He just shot you.
This guy's so OP, he can just get to heaven.
Get to visit.
Slide.
There we go, we got another one. Finally, Jesus Christ. Only got 2 out of this, what, 6 we did? I had an ad real quick. I'm back now.
Motivated. Yes, he shot you in the fucking half, dude. This is the only valid thing this guy's ever said. If you
World
are
boss
able
also
to
spawned.
have a
Oh
slide
my
and
god, I'm an
process it
idiot.
at all,
I
gun
completely
will fire
forgot
any
about the
striker
world
fire
boss.
missile. This is why it's the best way to survive, like, gun attacks. Live in Australia. Guns are illegal here.
We're just born safer.
Speaking of safer, got this notification on my neighborhood app a second ago. 2 gunshots happened down the street. Anyways, continue. Not kidding.
We there to grab the slide and stop those gunshots?
No, it wasn't, dude.
Who's this little girl?
Okay.
Dude, that would never work on me. That would never work on me. What the is happening right now? That was the weakest abduction attempt I've ever seen.
So the way this works is you grab the child abductor's arm and you twist back and he'll let go. You push the thumb back. He's totally not gonna roundhouse your ass.
I could abduct children more effectively with my eyes closed than what that guy just did. I've seen this one.
Dude, look at this shit.
I use tickets. You can't use tickets on your weapons.
Yeah, you're watching live footage.
You can't use those on your weapons, bro.
Just beat the shit out of it, dude. That's exactly how I feel riding a motorbike through some, like, low-hanging branches. How'd you rate this move, Narrator? Out of 10.
In the very beginning, out of everywhere that he could have attacked or started this, he decided to pick a boy wearing a chest plate.
But he also punched a guy who's wearing a helmet.
Narrative. If he could punch a little better, I'd give it like a 5.
Oh, that high.
1. In. Grab the barrel and frame.
This is
Upgrade weapons to D.
Holy shit, man.
You do that at the smithing table, but you do need 1,000,000 gems to upgrade it. So yeah, that's quite a bit. No, we're not doing Infernal Castle, I forgot. Excuse me.
One of you in the queue at the bank. This is the Molly move.
The Molly move.
He just falls off. What a joke.
Molly, would this work against you?
Look, dude, no woman has a chance if I'm on top of
I can attest to that fact.
Look, jokes aside, I've never done this to anyone. Okay, I go along with it for the meme. But if you subscribe to Molly's tier 3 women beating course, he might tell you the real story. You narrator. Oh, no. Oh my god, play that again?
I love how he just like puts his hand on people's faces and they collapse. Man.
In what situation are you in where some guys got like a $2,000 rifle pointed at you? Here's the thing that, out of all of these, they're not really talking about. Even somehow, miraculously, if you like do that shit and get out of the way, he's not wearing hearing protection. You're gonna get the full fucking blast of that gun. Hey, true.
Oh shit, POV, you're robbing him.
Bam.
Looks like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks, bro.
Got a family feeling back up? And?
Hey, no! Shooting aggressively is a genuine defense strategy to a large amount of things.
What about if you're about to get your ass kicked in the subway, dude? You pull your shirt off, you pull your pants down, pull your arms out.
Double
like
dungeon
this,
is actually
and
a
see
good
if they
thing in
actually
this
come in.
case.
There was no war before clothes were invented, dude. No one wanted to fight each other because everyone was naked.
It'd be gay.
Yeah.
Fucking gay.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, you found it that fast.
Do you know how many Nerf guns this guy must have accumulated by now? He's just stealing them off of everyone who walks up to him in the street.
All these guys paying money are like, yeah, okay, I see. Wish I would have learned how to dodge bullets when I was running across the gringo country.
Tries to shake your hand. This is how to defend yourself. Snap that wrist off.
Just squeeze really hard. They say, owie, fall to the ground.
They grab hard.
He's just shaking your hand, mate. Relax.
Man, I can't wait to test these on Grandma next Christmas. Giving out tickets to the next Juice WRLD concert.
Hell nah. That's crazy.
What happened? He did a dance move and the guy collapsed, bro.
That could actually work though. Realistically, that could work.
That's actually true.
Directly into the eyes. Here,
This looks like the exact sort of way you save someone drowning at sea, dude. How you swim.
That one actually could work. Yeah, I see that.
See, I told you.
Some of the names
I know martial arts, bro. Like, come on.
Situation, sure.
I don't know names of specific moves in judo and shit, but I've been doing martial arts for 14 years, so I know
Stress me out.
how, or like what can work.
What? But he's just teaching Snoop Dogg how to rob people, though. It's not actually.
He's not showing the defense part, just how.
Infernal dungeon in front of me, and it's Infernal dungeon.
Rob me.
Well, Infernal Castle is always S rank plus,
From everyone else.
and you can guarantee do that.
You can impress Snoop Dogg with this kind of stuff because he's so damn high.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
I never showed someone higher class.
Infernal Castle, yeah, that's guaranteed S rank plus.
They're pretty easy to impress.
We still never took it out of his hands. He's like, hold it, sir. Okay, at what point would you ever be on the side of a guy?
That'll be us when we first get together after all these years. Just mush their heads together.
grab the thing, fall apart, and press the stone together. Do that, you'll want to let each other go.
They'll both kick your ass.
Oh, no f***ing way.
That's actually true though.
Show me how to disarm a shotgun. Oh my feet! I can't with this guy.
What the dude? You bullshit!
Ready? Sure. To help yourself and others survive face an active shooter.
Yeah, tell that to 5-year-old Jimmy, bro. Math class. This just doesn't count, dude. He spawned behind him.
Yeah, I really hope nobody tries this, because if you're trying to help somebody else that is getting the shotgun pointed at them and you come up from behind and you slap the shotgun, they're probably gonna pull the trigger. What? He just headbutt his shin.
You can hear people laughing in the studio, dude. Look, I'll be fucking damned if anyone touches my goddamn kicks, man. I'll kick him in the face with the other foot. Best way to steal shoes.
That would not work well. Like, sure, you can push the leg to the side, but a leg is stronger than an arm, buddy. So you can't fucking just push their knee to the side that easily and just have them trip from pushing one knee to the side. They still have another leg that they can use to rebalance. That's not gonna work.
All women in the street doing this. My grandma used this and now she doesn't have a credit card or a car.
His wife sees it every night.
His wife's looking down, dude. He comes up for air.
And look, this is him if he's whistling to you. Just stop it in your ear. Okay, alright, but we need to watch this one in case, you know, at any fan meetups, Molly starts getting out of hand.
What the? Everyone in the audience, pay attention. Today on Molly Urban Survival Training.
The top comments, thanks mate, they keep getting away now. That's right, man.
Is that Molly's alt account?
They found a way to, like, beat the shit out of kids on social media.
I wonder if rising these A ranks gets me. Infernal is an S rank of its own. Yes, is a rank of its own. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it has a shit ton of floors too. So.
He loves thumbs. Dude loves thumbs.
Do they count? Do these A ranks count towards double rank up and shit? It appears so. Bet.
I can't wait for the next fanfics where the story goes, as Molly is plowing down Juicy, Eddie steps into the camera. Eddie here with how to survive Molly survival training.
Smartphone defense?
Grab your super watch, like in this case, super watch.
What is that?
Owns the hand right here. Press in. Your hand.
That does kind of hurt.
It does kind of hurt, yeah. But like, if someone pushed with all their might, that hurts.
All you're gonna do is shoot me if I try to grab the gun. Get right in my chest. One move. The reason you can't fire is because we push the slide to the rear. That disengages.
Yeah, nah, that's not working. That is not working. They're shooting way before that. They're gonna shoot way before that, buddy.
I don't know about you guys, but
You can't be fast enough to precisely pull back the slide of a pistol while it's pointing straight at you. The only thing you can do when a fucking pistol is pointed right at you is cooperate. Because you are not doing shit. Or pray somebody else shoots them from far away somewhere. Or pray that somebody comes from their back and just fucking demolishes them. Apart from that, yeah, you're not doing shit. You're not doing shit. You're not going to be able to precisely and quickly, fucking, you know, pull back that pistol slide. I'm late. Yeah, it's fine though, bro. Don't worry. Oh, I've done a ton of these now. How many? I haven't even checked how many runes I got. I'll check in a sec. Should I go for the Inferno Castle? I'm a no rank. No, don't. Because they have billions of health at low level. So yeah. At low levels, they've already got billions of health, so you can't clear that yet if you don't have a rank in good shadows. Level up, yippee! Oh, I got his relic too, apparently. Did I? Nah, I don't fucking know. I don't really care though. Yes, okay, what else? Yeah, I got one more of these. When the fuck did I get that? I got 12 Hunter runes right now. Okay, buddy.
Oh man, I'm so sick. Hey man, can I skip school today? No, Jeffy. Don't touch me with your dirty booger. Jeffy, you cannot skip school. You gotta go. Jeffy, I feel so
Someone
sick.
going to
Can you
Blue's
fly the
private and
bus?
do it. I don't have a private server anymore.
It's a
I don't
big
have
thing
that,
to
bro.
take kids to school. It's like an airplane. Well, kinda. It just doesn't have wings. So you know what you fly? It doesn't fly. It's a
Tier
bus.
increased, great. One of my other tier increased, wonderful.
It would kind of look like one if it had wings, but it doesn't. It's yellow. Oh, so it's patchy.
You do. I do not. No, I don't have it anymore. I don't have the Robux to keep paying for it monthly. So I don't have it anymore. And even if I did, I can't go onto it because I'm on PlayStation right now, so I can't go onto it until I switch to PC.
Well, Santa Claus won't be driving it. It'll be one of his elves. Well, can I give you elves? Well, no, you cannot let the
I had a private server, but not anymore because I didn't have the Robux to keep paying it every month.
good or bad. That's how Santa knows if you're good or bad. So be really good on the bus, okay? So go outside, get on that trimazine or bus or whatever you want to call it. Okay. I can't believe my dad's gonna make me take the bus.
Hey, Junior.
Cody, you're taking the bus too?
Yeah, my mom said she wouldn't drive me to school anymore because she found out gas was made from dinosaur fossils and wants to stay with dinosaurs. I tried to
Still
tell her
play
they weren't
Jujutsu
organic.
Infinite? I do my daily login, but I don't really play at all. No.
Died for learning and working.
What's up, dude? Joseph, you're taking the bus? Yeah, I'll be taking the bus, dude. I didn't even know there was a bus. Hey, guys. Jeffy, don't tell me you're taking the bus also.
Yeah, my dad told me he won't take me.
That's what my dad said. Well, the bus is coming.
Wait, that's the bus?
It's a short bus.
I mean, I can help on level 480. No, you're good, don't worry.
The bus is so fun.
I can level up quick anyway, I'm good.
Guys, just get on.
All I gotta do is fight Sukuna. He's easy as shit anyway, so.
Let's sit in the back. No, I'm not Rosa Parks, dude. I'm gonna sit right here, and I'm not moving. Well, why don't we just sit in the back?
Especially with all the shit I got.
Sit in the back.
Like my domain expansion and shit, you know I got that shit.
I thought the seat was empty.
No, it's just down here. I like to scare people.
Now there's a new calamity.
Can I sit with you?
No,
Yeah, cool. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen or used it yet, so.
I'm gonna sit right here.
No, then I have to look at you.
Deal with it.
Can I ride up front? I get car sick.
I don't give a shit. Just sit your ass down.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't call me man. It makes me feel old.
Got 4 and 8 slots, domain shard, curse, star rage. Ancient networking right now. Cool. I have 3 and 8 slots, which I'm using for, you know, Rika, or yeah, Curse Queen, Demon, and, or well, Sukuna, and Infinity. And I have the domain expansion for Sukuna, so yeah.
Can I roll down my window?
Absolutely no rolling down window. Okay, we got AC for a reason.
Apart from that, I also have, hold on. I've got Jacob's Ladder, which is the maximum for Curse Queen, and I also have Heion Awakening, which is the maximum technique for, you know, for Sukuna. I also use the Inverted Spear of Heaven. That's basically it.
I'm already getting sick.
I had an ad on that now.
I wouldn't do that. You'd get mad. I'm gonna send it. Don't you ever throw another paper ball at me. I have eyes in the back of my head.
She thought it was
How many runes I got? 15. Alright, I can craft 5 keys then. Bet.
Yeah, shut up. I'm not trying to die today. Well, it was Jeffy. He threw the paper ball. Hey, window licker.
Window licker!
You're all
Not the best roast you can think of, buddy. Fight, 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 fight. Lil Million, are you still watching the stream, bro? I got some more hunter keys I can craft. So how do I upgrade my shadows to a new rank? Well, you can't really well, you kind of can at the shadow upgrader. But yeah. Wait, hold on. What dungeon is there right now? Not hunter. Is that Nen? Is that a red gate? No. We good. Not like a party. Yeah, kinda. Here you can upgrade your shadows. And any one of these. But you can't upgrade them just one rank per one rank. Only to SS, to G, and to N. Edumacacious. Oh, Lil Million, you're here. What up? Oh, some random guy joined. And I just wanted to adventure with these. Yeah, well, some dungeons are hard to do, but dungeons are a good way to get higher rank shadows. If a dungeon spawns, you can just go do it. If it's higher rank than you are currently, definitely go do it as well. Because, like, for example, since you're at the first island, hold on. Since you're at the first island, that means you probably only have E or D rank shadows. So if there is a dungeon on the first island where you are, go ahead and definitely do it. Whether it's E, D, C, B, maybe not S. But if it is any of those other ones, definitely go ahead and try it. Because, if you can arise one of the shadows, it's going to be a much better shadow than the other ones you have. Alright, time to switch relics. There we go, we got one. What rank is it? Probably only G. Imagine if it's N+. And no, it's only G. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. We got one. I'm gonna get a rank. Alright, go ahead and go get your rank, bro. If you can. Definitely try and use your shadows to hit them. Dark Dungeon, yeah, that's always the rank up tests are always there. It's good that you know where you can get a rank though. That's nice. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Alrighty, dead in 3, 2, 1. Hey, we got another one. Let's go. We're getting them today. We're getting them today. My only shadows right now are like Longins. Oh, yeah, Longins. They're decent. are pretty good starters. I can't lie, they're pretty good starters. No N rank. It was a G. Nah, this is impossible.
I got you cake, Will.
Oh, thanks so much, baby. I just want to lay down, take my medicine, and watch TV. Hey, man! Jimmy, what are you doing here? You're supposed to be at school! That was the meanest elf driving that school bus.
What, Elf? What is he talking about?
Lil Million, you good, bro?
Marvin, why would you tell him that?
Why am I getting yelled at?
Oh, Lil Million left. I still had some keys, bro.
Because the elf was being so
Oh no, you're here. What the fuck? Join quick, join quick, join quick.
You stole the school bus! There's no way you did it! There's absolutely no way you did that!
Marvin, look, the news!
Goddamn. No, I left. I'm gonna get some better shadows. Yeah, level up your shadows. Definitely do that. Level up your shadows. Because that will make them a ton stronger. A ton stronger. You play Girl Garden? I do not.
Jimmy, when you get out of jail for stealing that school bus, you are so grounded!
How did we raise a criminal?
I was just trying to save Santa Claus's reputation because that elf was really mean. Hello?
Hey there, you know anything about a missing school bus?
No, I don't.
Really? With me.
I'm trying to get a brute. That's a good idea. Brutes are good usually. Because if you can get a brute, that is a D rank. D rank or higher. So that's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna help out.
No, I meant like you stole it from your mom?
Yes, he did it. That is Grand Theft Auto 6. Where is it? It's been like 9 years. I mean, I know Grand Theft Auto 5 is good and all, but it's not 9 years. Good, I'm ready for another one. So where is it? Huh? Tell me, where is it?
I don't know.
Your son.
Okay. Jeffy, the police officer wants to speak to you.
I plead the fifth.
I know you stole the bus. We all know you stole the bus, but I can't arrest you.
Why can't you arrest him?
Because if I arrest Jeffy, then I'd have to arrest my mom.
Your mom?
Okay, are all of you that immature that you're still making mom jokes? Your mom. How about that? All of your mom are ugly. How does that feel? Not great, huh? Alright, I can't arrest Jeffy. I'd have to arrest my mom for driving without a license.
There's 2 extra rows of longins. What should I do with them? I don't know. You could delete them if you like. You can get some money for that. I recommend, if you can, try to get some Kargalgans. Or, well, in this game they're called Largalgan. But those are the best first island shadows you can get, so. That's another G rank.
I didn't see that coming.
Neither did I.
Well, it looks like everything worked out just fine. Where's Grand Theft Auto 6, though? I mean, seriously, let's have that conversation. It's been like 9 years.
Alright. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Gotta activate one of these potions again. Those do come in handy though. Hey, sorry.
Boydie, your mother's calling. Boydie, you answer your mother.
Okay, nice thing. I'm looking at the meters here. What?
Hey, can you call me in control?
I'm not doing all of the extras just to hand you the remote.
Oh, my favorite son, John.
Didn't get. That sucks.
A piece of shit.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I think we should probably call Jonathan instead.
Why, you don't want to come over and see your
I've got 2 more.
Come and see you.
Is that your skate of a wife? I always knew you'd marry someone ugly. Oh, and tell her I mean it too.
Yeah, okay, good talk, thanks for calling.
You.
Yeah, thanks for making me answer that.
She only acts like that because she's old.
Acted like that when she was young.
Shit, I didn't even realize how, man. 12 dead monarchs, nice. I'm gonna see how many I have, hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. I have 16. I have 16 right now. Fuck. Alright, I've got one more. Final key. G ranks? Yeah, I have 14 G ranks and 2 N ranks.
Okay, I'm here. Jonathan, what are you doing? I'm trying to escape her. Jonathan, she's gonna be as dead as disco if you don't stop. I already gave him 30 minutes. I even knew his tongue. Ew, Jonathan, just tell me what happened.
My little pony. Bruh.
First, Jackie, please get him the hell out of here. She flatlined, so I think she's probably dead.
Hey, we got another one. Send me the Discord link. I could do that, but hold on. There we go, we got one more. Wonderful. Unfortunately, no N ranks or an N plus even. Would have been great. But we got a shit ton of G ranks now, which is nice. Last time I was on stream playing Sea of Thieves. Goddamn. Yeah, that must have been a little, quite a while ago. How do you equip more shadows? I have this many shadows because I have the extra shadows game pass, and also because of my guild. My guild allows me to add 3 more shadows, or yeah, to equip 3 more shadows.
Jonathan, I don't really get why you're so sad. I'm honestly surprised she didn't die sooner. She smoked like a chimney.
The chimney. He loved me so much. Mom, she not me to be a house.
Okay, Jonathan, let's just go sit down so we can get this whole thing over with. Okay, one last kiss. I love you, Mommy. Okay, I think one kiss is enough. Come on, you big nasty kid. Now be quiet. That's how death works.
There's no extra shadows game pass. Yes, there is. Where is it at? Extra equip right here. This one. Extra equip. Guild is one to guild. Well, I'm in my guild, so. We don't need to go down until poor of 53. You can also buy game passes using tickets in this game, which is really nice. But that means you do have to save up quite a lot of tickets. Can I be in your guild? Yes, you can. Just add me up, join me, and I'll invite you to the guild. Oh, but wait, you're in World 1, so I don't think you can join me yet, because I'm in World 2. Dungeon Spawn XZ City, great. tickets is the extra cost, as much as how much Robux it costs. So that should be 749. And the way you can buy it with tickets is you click shop, and then you click ticket shop right here, and then right there. Oh, goddamn. I saw an ad. I'm already friends with you? Alright. Bet. Only thing I still need, really, that I want is ultra storage. But yeah, I'm saving up for that. Sound. One more rise for my daily challenge. I think all of my shadows are now night tier, right? Not sure. Yep. Not yet, and not yet. Finally got an Andrews. Nice! There is one shadow more that's still better than him, and that's Largalgan, so try and get him. It's the orc guy. He's like a red orc with a hood, and like a skull, and some spikes and shit. Look, you see the Tusk guy that I have right there? Tusk on the right side? It looks like him. Except red, because this one's a shadow, so he's blue. But yeah. That's the best one you can get at that island that you're at right now. Especially if you can get him a D rank, which you get from a Rising the Brute version of him. Then he's pretty good. Get a full team of SS rank ants? Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, Ant Raid is busy right now. So all you have to do is go do the Ant Raid. Definitely recommend that. Go do the Ant Raid. Kill whichever ant you can. Doesn't matter how low HP it is or whatever. Just kill it. Kill it and try to arise it. That's a quick way to get better at the game. Really quick way. Because it's easy as shit. And also very reliable. The next island will be D tier and Brutes like C tier. No. Every island, a shadow is only E tier, and Brutes are only D tiers. So you get better shadows from dungeons and Infernal Castle. And also raids, like the Winter Raid especially. Or challenges. Or if you can accumulate 15 whole days of playtime, then you can get an N+, which is my current best shadow. But therefore you need 15 whole days of playtime. Oh, no, not there. As you can see right here, I have 16 right now. What's that other Infernal Castle, every single shadow there is S rank. So yeah, if you can arise something in Infernal Castle, if you can deal enough damage to kill those enemies, they are guaranteed S rank and better. World boss point in Kendama. No, there's another dungeon in the stat bar and stats that's below. What do you mean? I'm not sure exactly what you mean. Yay, we got the arise. Nice.
It's over.
Oh, that says max.
Bring the corpse to my house. You will not let me. What? No. Ew. Oh, God. Oh,
This is a good time.
it's clearly not. And how is everyone getting in my house?
Well, it's time to go over your mother's bills.
Oh, that says something else.
Wait, bring the body?
Preferably not.
Okay. I don't even know why I have to come to this. I know I'm not getting anything. Simmons, what are you doing here?
I'm in the wheel, mate.
How do you know?
Alright, let's get to reading this.
Quest. Alright, all my quests are complete except my main quests. So,
Barbara's last will and testament. Shut the fuck up.
XP boost.
All my belongings are to be divided between
Oh, not
the two
that.
most
I'm an
important
idiot.
people. Jonathan Guy, Officer Long Schlong.
What?
My perfect baby boy Jonathan. I leave my
There we go, that's another level.
bank account.
Free!
I leave my used underwear and
200 is max now. Bet.
and to my ungrateful piece of shit, good for nothing son. I leave behind absolutely nothing. Tell him I hate him. Piece of shit. He's a bum who can't make up his mind on what job he wants. Marries
So
his
how much
kid.
damage
The rest of it.
do you deal now?
That's about
Oh,
right,
not
Sean.
you.
Thanks a lot,
You.
Mom.
5.57 septillion a hit. Wonderful.
It went exactly like I
Wish I
expected.
could have
We got
another one of
nothing,
those.
and I was assaulted.
At least she cared enough to invite
Max
you.
Infernal. My Max Infernal is
I'm just
61.
gonna drink my beer and be glad she's gone.
Wow, I can't believe my ears told me what I heard when I heard.
Mom, I thought you were dead.
I'm faking.
Well, it is April Fool's Day. You faked your death for April Fool's Day?
Sure did, because I wanted to see which one of my boys cared about me the most. It turned out it was Jonathan. He bubbled his eyes out. What did you do?
And actually, I'm gonna go over to the Winter Island so that when it starts, I can go ahead and clear that raid.
I can't believe you faked your own death. What kind of psychopath does something like that?
Me, because I wanted to see who really cared about me. It turned out it was Jonathan and Long Schlong said his fault. Did you hear what he said about my funeral?
Where's Lord Golgan? There's one at the top of the bridge, if you know how to get on top of the bridge. And there's also one below the bridge on the other side. So not at the side where you start, like where you spawn, but all the way to the other side. So if you walk to the other side of the bridge.
Favorite. I'll let you rub on your bunny.
Yay! What a colossal waste of my time.
See it now. Yeah, nice. Oh, that's an ad. So I gotta work on this. Nice.
Wendy, I want to have a nice family dinner. But Wendy, I'm your family. Wendy, your mom's calling. Yes, he's here. He's very busy.
Sure. I'm in the same account. I'll never pay.
He loves you very much.
Okay. Well, love me so much. What? We're going to the Thanksgiving dinner.
I didn't realize this scope actually kind of works. A little bit.
Hey, we'll see you real soon. Hey, we're gonna have a nice Thanksgiving family meal with your mother. Get dressed in a nice button-up shirt. We're gonna have you before you look so sexy.
Then when I get there, I can just say that I had an emergency call and I have to leave. You're a genius, Karen.
Wendy, I'm so excited to have Thanksgiving dinner with your family.
Hold on, Karen. Here's the plan. We're going in for 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna get an emergency phone call from my boss, and then we'll be.
Stop it, Wendy. We're not doing that.
Oh, yes, we are.
I'm forgetting something about solo leveling. The first time Genu went in the Infernal Castle, did he do that before he became, or before he was able to arise shadows, or did he do that afterwards? I think before, right? Yeah, because otherwise he wouldn't have had such a difficulty fighting Cerber. Yeah. Yeah, because he wasn't very strong at all yet back then.
What's this? Oh no, I'm getting a call. It's from the police chief. Well, what's that, chief? Oh no, a shooting. How many dead? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go.
I know you're not using no damn phone to fight this table. Hey, this is Bookie's mother. Yeah, he just quit. Look at that. Problem solved. So why don't you go get him?
Look at that, problem solved.
And get ready for dinner.
I don't have any other clothes.
There's always keep a spare. Big search computer page services. Ooh, Gullet. Pokemon Go, yay, boing. Oh, come on, Gullet. Just get in the fucking Pokeball, bitch. Thank you. Check the IV. 2 stars. Trash, get out of here. No. Motherfucker. Can Dungeons Gate be done with other people? Yes. Infernal Castle can't, but Dungeons can, yes. Crap cake. What a bit. Look. So can you do dungeons with me? Yes, but I'm currently farming for myself. Alright, time to do a quick fight on Pokemon Go. Nah, I'll replace my Alakazam with Dragonite. Wait, hold on. Switch Mewtwo and Dragonite. Yeah, that should be a good team. That team should be able to defeat this fucker. Dragonite should be able to kick this guy's ass. Yep, first one dead. What about the second one? Come on. Skarmory. Yeah, not very effective against Skarmory. But, Hyper Beam, let's go. There we go, he blocked it, so that means I can just spam him again. Means he's only got 1 shield left. Which means he ain't surviving shit of my other characters. I'm not gonna block his attack because my Dragonite is almost dead already anyway. Let's use Glaceon now against his Skarmory. Alright, it's dead. That was easy as shit. Luxray. Attack incoming, let me block that shit. Send that shit straight home. Motherfucker. Come on, dipshit. Alright, his Luxray is dead. There we go, his Luxray's dead. GG's. Easy win. He had a Gabite with Shadow shit, so I'm assuming that's gonna be the one that I can catch. Correct. Right. Yep. Catch Gabite. Oh, you motherfucker. Boing. 2, 3. There we go. We got it. We got the Gabite. Not like I need it, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's only 2 stars. Get the fuck out of here. It's so hot. Give me time to steal your woman. Please do. Hey, sexy. How do I know if my shadow is a brute? Well, you can only arise a brute from killing a brute. So, that's how you know. Because you said so. I'm confident myself. Let's just say my wiener is bigger. Wait, no, I know it now. Alright.
What's wrong, Boydie? What's wrong? Are you kidding me? Have you seen any of this? Every family has drama, Boydie.
We don't just have drama, Karen. That's a severed chicken head. I had to kill Norris.
Boydie, you're just so stressed out.
Yeah, of course I'm stressed out. My partner is in the bedroom with my mom right now, and my little brother reported you in the bathroom.
What?
Yeah, I know. It's not exactly the big Thanksgiving you had in mind, is it, Karen?
I just want to have a nice family dinner for once.
Okay, fine. You know what? We came this far. We might as well just stay and eat dinner. But after that, we're getting out of here. This place is literally hell.
Okay, Boydie.
Oh, Mr. Jimmy. Hiya, dinner's ready.
All right, now that Mama's got a belly for it, I'll stuff it.
You already ate? Can we please just get our food now?
Good idea. Hey, no touching the food until we say grace. Now who wants to play?
7 more minutes until the world boss spawns. So I'm just gonna play a game on my phone.
All right, screw it. I'll say it. Everyone bow your heads. Dear gods, I want to tell you everything.
Why am I being so weird? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
First of all, he's the best son of Mother Canasta. My faithful boy, John.
Excuse me.
Next thing I'm thankful for is the most well-endowed man I've ever wrapped my arms around. My big boy, Simon. Yeah. Let me tell you what I'm not thankful for. My nothing dead son. We've been here 10 goddamn years. Where you been, Cookie? I could have died, huh? Oh. Bitch. That roll? Yeah, shut your mouth while I'm talking to God. Hey,
like Golden Boots won't arise after time. Yeah, I had that when I started playing too. It's normal, don't worry, bro.
Burn the ashes and then bury it. Possibly be calling me. Hello? Did I offer the people you said you No!
Wendy, do you want me to order a drink too?
Lil Million, what the fuck are you doing, bro? God damn, that's another ad on my phone, on my iPad, on YouTube.
So, guys, are you ready to watch TV? Oh, yeah, dude. Wait, have you guys seen the remote? Oh, I don't see it, dude. Cody, have you seen the remote? Are you still on the remote again? Yeah. Get it out. Oh, it's really in there. Okay. It's stuck in there. Hey, Joseph, can you help me? No, dude, I'm not touching that. Or Joseph, I need your help. Help me pull it out. Oh, okay. Oh, Cody, stop sitting on the remote. No, turn on the TV. I don't want to touch that. You will watch your most dangerous life out. This guy thinks he's doing a trick. Oh, no kids for you. All right, this guy's doing a little bicycle ride, and oh, get wrecked, loser. What's this little bicycle race? Okay, everybody jump over the barriers. Oh, but not this guy. He thinks he's real cool. Oh, what dirt tastes like? Whoa! Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah. Cody,
Alright, come on.
I was thinking that we can record us doing something dangerous, and then we can
Lil Million, bro.
be on TV. No, it sounds awesome, but what would we record? We record us grabbing a pair of scissors and cutting our oh shit! No, that would hurt. Cut me out, you. Yeah, I don't need mine. Yeah, look at it. Just sit there hanging, wanting to be cut out. No, we need those. We can't cut those off. Okay, fine, Cody. We'll do something safer. Oh, I know. Let's grab a hammer and try to bash our fingers with it. Ooh, awesome! No, that's not cool. That would just be painful. Cody doesn't want to get dangerous. So, how about we do something really safe? Like, ooh, Joseph, you could ride a bicycle off my roof. Now that sounds awesome. Yeah, dude, I can totally pop a wheelie. Yeah, okay. So, Cody, you grab the cam. I got the cam. Hey, I'm gonna get a bike, dude. You get the bike.
2 more minutes before World Boss spawns.
Hey, Cody, are you recording? Yeah, recording. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Sure, I'm not gonna get hurt. You're not gonna get hurt, sir. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, on the count of 3, you're gonna go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, dude. Cody, did you get it? Oh, show it to me.
Is there an
Shut up. I'm trying to watch video.
OCB? Huh? Is there an OCBA rank shadows? What do you mean? Is there an OCBA rank shadow? Huh?
What? Oh, no. Yes, wait. This is what you're gonna get. Anyway, like I said, you're gonna hear every well, what's that mean? Well, it means both legs, ribs are destroyed, spine is snapped in half. That's so rad. Yeah, you know what's even more rad? He doesn't have health insurance because apparently he's living alone.
Bro.
And that means I can't treat him, and that means well, how about our medical bills?
C rank, B rank, C rank, B, A rank shadow. Yeah, of course there are. Of course there are. I just don't have any of those anymore because I have way better shit. There we go, we got the Vegeta. Not really like I needed it. Unless it's an N rank, that could be good. But it's definitely not. There it is. It's a B rank. Or a G rank, sorry. I mean, what the fuck. Change the name to Vegeta. 5 more minutes before Infernal Castle spawns or another dungeon. I'm hoping it's a Hunter City dungeon, because that would be really handy, because then I can try and get more Dad Monarchs.
Can we borrow $50,000? $50,000? Here, I've been working for you that 10 years and I haven't been paid $20. What makes you think I have $50,000? Joseph broke everything in his body and he doesn't have medical insurance. I don't have medical insurance and I'm perfectly fine. Well, Joseph has $50,000 in medical bills, and if we don't pay in 24 hours, he's gonna die. Is this before I get started or something? Well, it doesn't kind of ourselves. Just paid him up. Yeah, right.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize I had an ad. Oops. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, let's check the stats. How much more does bro need? Alright. Alright. Better. Right. There we go. He's already got SS plus or SS. What about you? You got S plus damage. You have S. You need S plus or better, buddy. S plus or SS. S plus, there we go.
Junior, now we owe $150,000. Everything's gonna be okay. You can bake the cookies and I'll sell them. Alright, fine.
SS, wonderful.
Am I gonna get my monies or not? Why does he sound like that? The voice actor can't play most characters. Let's come on. Alright, Junior. You sell those cookies while I make these. Do you even know how to make cookies, Cody? Well, it doesn't seem that complicated. Alright, chef.
S plus again. Nice. What
about
about Gong? He's already got S plus. Okay, I didn't even realize. You also have S plus, right? Yep. There we go. Perfect. So what we gotta do now is equip best and just unequip this little fucker. Still don't know why this guy's so low. Wait. Ooh, dungeon spawn at Hunter City. Bet. Bet. I need that. I need that right fucking now.
Well, you have to pay for those. Does it pay for anything? Right. Oh, these cookies look pretty good. Hey, Cody. Oh, hey, Junior. You sell any cookies? I actually sold the whole batch. Really? That's amazing. Who bought all those cookies? Roy. So you didn't get any money because Roy doesn't pay for anything? Unless a girl bought it. Did that happen? No. So why did you even...
I don't have any keys either, but now we can get our runes, Little Million, so let's go for it, bro. Let's go. You and me, buddy, let's go. Let's get it. Let's go get runes, my guy. Hold on. Alright, let me use a drops potion. Where that? There we go. 1, 2, there we go. Big bang. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta use my Beru as well. Oh yeah, my M plus, otherwise I'm not doing enough damage. Let's go. Bing, bong, bong, bling, bong, bong, bling, bong, bong, bong. Alright. Would also be nice to get an SS version of the relic in this dungeon, because that would also give me some more levels on my shadows, which would make me stronger. So that would be wonderful, if they could bless me for once. Which they will not. Knowing my luck, it's not happening. But we can only hope, right? We can only pray.
I'll bake the cookies. I've watched Chef bake cookies for years, so I know how to bake cookies. You can try to sell. All right, we can make this work. Are you sure you know how to bake cookies? So you can come watch it. Come try to watch me make cookies. I can't watch anything because I can't see. And then come supervise me or listen. All right, Cody. Are you ready to watch me make the best cookies ever? You make the cookies good. I'm over here. Yeah, that's good enough. Please make them right. I know how to make cookies, Cody. I've been making cookies for years. I'm the cookie master. I can make cookies in my sleep. Just shut up and do it. Okay, the first ingredient I need an egg. Okay, I guess.
Only gonna stand on an egg. There we go, that's already one rune. Just saw that. Don't know if we got any more. But let's go. That's another one, let's go. Give me your relic, bitch. I need that shit. That is not it, I don't think. Maybe? Nah. Didn't get the relic. That sucks. But I have more ultimate rank up things.
You're not just throwing into the pan.
How many of the rune did I get so far?
That would be the stupidest thing you could possibly.
Okay, not bad.
Really?
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm doing.
Good. Really dumb.
Alright, so I think I'm almost done.
Really? Are you sure? It seems like you just put eggs in so far.
Oh, you think I should add something else?
Yeah, probably.
Hold on, I think I know what I need. Where is it? Alright, I got it.
Junior, what is this ring noise?
Mom,
No, I'm serious, Junior. What is that?
it's the chocolate syrup.
Why?
I'm making the chocolate syrup.
Fucking ketchup.
Chocolate chips.
Well, I do. I'm king of chocolate chips. I make the best homemade chocolate chips.
You're using it for your boss.
I really like chocolate chips.
Like tomato.
I have an ad again. Hold on. There we go. Skip that.
Tomato paste.
Okay.
Chocolate chips. I threw it to go in the oven.
Really? That's not that bad.
Yeah. Alright, Cody, the cookies are done.
Hey, where do they smell like? Grow up.
Hey, I did so
Have a solo city rune. Nice. GG.
Oh, yeah. Well, my cookies are cool. They're red.
Junior, why are the cookies red?
Because I added a secret ingredient.
Junior, what's in these cookies?
I'm not gonna tell you. I don't need to steal my recipe. You should just try them.
Junior, I'm not gonna taste any red cookies. I know what's in them.
Look, trust me, they're really good. They're edible.
Oh, yeah, they're edible. They're sure. Junior, what the hell is that?
Ketchup.
Ketchup, Junior, why would you put ketchup in the cookies?
Because I want to be red. Have like pizzazz.
Why do they taste like egg? Why are they crunchy?
That might be eggshells.
Eggshell? Junior, why the hell? Junior, how am I gonna sell eggshell?
Give me your relic, you bitch. I need it.
Ketchup. And the competition is
Did I get it? I don't know. Don't think so. Nope. You bitch. I need that relic. How much percent chance is there? 6. Come on, man. I gotta get it. Gotta get that relic.
okay. No more ketchup cookies. I'm gonna go try to find out.
Excuse me, sir. I'm selling cookies to help my two friends who are already injured earlier today. Raised $150,000.
Where do I buy ships? If you only just spawn in, walk backwards and to the left. So technically turn around and go right. So respawn, turn around and go right. Or like forwards and right, and then you will see somebody selling ships.
Alright, Cody. All our problems solved. Alright, look. I went to the store and I bought cookies already made.
Or you could also use a code to get a mount. Hold on.
Maybe about $100. I bought it from my dad.
This is the code. I think it's still active. Yes, it is. 1.1 M likes in all capital letters. You can use that and get a free water mount. The Moon Gecko, which is currently the best water mount in the game, I believe. And it's a hybrid, so you can also use it on land.
Excuse me, sir. I want to buy, but we're selling cookies and we don't want to buy stuff. We're selling cookies. They are chocolate chip.
Please just give me the goddamn relic, bruh.
You don't?
One token. Yeah, that's for you can get that for free. That's a relic. If you want to use that, go here and then go here, relic, right there. Go ahead and use it. It's a pretty good relic. Definitely for beginners, really good. Grass Island is the one with the Naruto logo. Don't think I got it, did I? No. Bro.
Take this, Cookie Monster!
16 of the rooms, goddamn. Did I find... Holy shit, hold on. No, it's just got a weak version of it again. How?
Jeff B, do you want to draw pictures for the cops for $250,000 a year?
That's crazy!
I know, it's so much money just to draw pictures.
I still remember those wingers only
Don't have any more ultimate rank ups. Fuck. Yeah, see, I can't use that.
Jeff B! Do you want to draw pictures for the cops?
What kind of picture?
All you have to do is draw pictures of people without animal bodies, just normal people, and they'll pay you $250,000 a year.
Alright, Dave. Well, first, let me add the 3 to 6 centimeter hog.
No hog. I need you to draw a picture of Jeff B so we can show the cops how good you are.
Okay. Just
draw a normal picture of me with my laptop, okay?
squirrel humping or no squirrel?
No squirrel humping. Just a picture of me.
What do you think about that, Daddy? Pretty lame and giving you some butter.
You look so good, Jeffy.
Yes, Jimmy, this is exactly what the cops are going to want you to draw every single time. Yeah, just normal people, no animals, just like that. Just like that.
Okay.
Let's go down to the cop office to show that drawing.
Station?
That's what I said.
No, you said cop office.
Cop office, police station. This is the same thing. Let's go down to the police station and show them the drawing. Come on.
So, this is my drawing of the bad guy. Hey, it's pretty good, right?
Jeff, get in here. Jimmy, come on. All right, Mr. Chief. This is
I don't think I can go above 20, can I? I think 20 is max. Hold on, let me check.
Jeffy, you got the job!
Yeah, 20 is max. Fuck.
Oh, wow. Well, all right, Jeffy, just do your job and come home when you're done. All right, Daddy.
Well, looks like that was the last one I could do. So, didn't get the relic. Or, well, did. But look at this. Like, what the fuck? Why could it not just give me an S or SS? Like, come on, man.
And if you're telling me that's who attacked you, I know where that guy is. I can arrest him. Yes, that's him. Okay, I'll go get him. Baby, Jeffy got the job.
He did?
Yes, the police chief loved Jeffy's drawing of me.
That's amazing, Marvin.
I know. I love that Jeffy actually.
Alright, Lil Million, come join me, bro.
Let's just hope Jeffy doesn't mess this up. What are you talking about? You did this to a woman in railroad. You're something less than me. I did it. You have all the proof we need. Let's let the judge decide.
Marvin, how could you?
Although, I feel like I want to do the world boss first. But it only spawns in 20 minutes. Join up, bro. But when the world boss almost spawns, I will leave. And go to world boss first. And then we can do the rest of our keys. I didn't see the comment. Hold on. Oh, I'm assuming it was you, Canestrio, right? God damn, it's 5 a.m. here now. Aha, there's Lil Million. Uh-oh. Join up, Lil Million. Unless, wait, are you starting it? No. Let's get it, my man. Let's do it until the world boss is about to spawn, or like is 2 minutes away from spawning, and then I will go do the world boss first. And then we can continue doing more of these. And then when another world boss spawns, we can go kill that fucker. Because I only need 3 more world bosses to finally get the title. So I absolutely need it. You have no keys? That's fine, bro. Don't worry. Then I think we can do every single one of mine by the time the world boss spawns. Hey, we got one. Lock all. Let's just type this real quick. Let's see. Did we get an N? No, we did not. Another G. Jane. Alright. I've got 6 of them, so let's go do them all real quick. Santa Claus.
It's screeching. Not guilty. Very cute. Too bad I have this. That's wrong if you dress like Santa Claus based on the Pigeons description. 60 days in the county jail. 60 days? Come on. I didn't do anything.
I didn't switch back from RLX yet.
Yes.
Now we're good.
Really? No, you idiot. I'm not stupid.
I'm not stupid.
Okay, Jeff, you've been doing a great job so far. Okay, here's your next victim. What happened?
Well, I was just riding my Harley, and I pulled to the gas station to get some Bubba chewing gum, some white powder. I left my keys in my Harley. I didn't think anyone had the balls to try to steal it from me. And I look out the window and I see this guy wearing sunglasses. He jumped on my Harley and just drove off. I didn't really get a chance to see him.
Oh, didn't get him.
Definitely him. I know
Unfortunate.
sunglasses anywhere. Damn it.
Marvin, you deserve those 60 days in jail if you really did try to impersonate Santa Claus just to
Oh,
steal.
what the fuck?
Baby, are you kidding me? I'm not actually doing these
Let's go.
crimes. I've been next to you the whole time. It's because Jeffy's a sketch artist, and he keeps drawing in all these criminals, and it's the only evidence the judge has, so he keeps arresting me.
No, Marvin, we have to fix that in case it happens again.
I know, so thank you for arresting me. You gotta tell them that Jeffy's doing fake drawings. Hey, you're under arrest. What? Stealing a dolphin. It's like, what? Well, you did it.
Marvin, how could you?
Another one of these. Bing bong. Alright. Keep watch on his health.
Someone with no remorse. Look at you with your sunglasses. You must think you're a real cool dude, especially because you stole a motorcycle from a dolphin. You did it on purpose. Why would a dolphin be driving a motorcycle? I don't know, Marvin. It's not my job to understand sea animals and their means of transportation. It is my job to convict criminals like you, and you've been on quite a
Bruh.
crime spree lately.
Didn't get one.
Based on this
So far we've only gotten like one from these keys.
I sentence you to 90 days in jail. And for every crime you commit from now on, we will increase your sentence by 6 months to hopefully teach you a lesson. I can't do it. I can't do it. How can you convict him for a crime? You must really like it. I really don't. I have one question for you. Okay. You're false imprisoned me. So that means the real people that are doing those crimes are out there causing more crimes. So I have a feeling that the real criminal is right here in the cell. That's you. Hey, nobody.
Okay, Jeffy, here's your next victim. Ma'am, tell me what happened.
Well, I didn't see what the guy looked like. Yes, what happened. I was walking to the grocery store to buy tampons, heavy fluff, and then all of a sudden this man walks up to me and he smacked me in the face with the chicken. He stole my purse.
Hold it right there, man.
Right there, ma'am.
Parallel.
Oh yeah, I didn't see what he looked like, but that rubber
There we go, we got one finally. Jesus Christ. So far we've gotten two from
90 days in jail, Marvin? It's a
these
lonely 3 months for me.
5 keys I believe we've done so far. I think I've got only one more, right? Oh no, I've got 2 more. So we've done 4. Alright, cool.
Jeffy, stop drawing. Please stop drawing. No, let me finish explaining to him.
No, you beat a woman with a rubber chicken and you stole the purse.
What? Come on. No, go to the police station, please.
Marvin, you monster!
Yes, we got one more. So that means we got at least half of the ones we did erased. Wonderful. Alright, final key. Fool me.
You know what, Marvin? I'm gonna drop the ball. 1 year in jail. Make it 2, 10. It doesn't matter. It's all the same to Marvin. He loves jail. You know what, Marvin? I'm gonna do a little reverse psychology here. 10 minutes in jail. Because apparently you love it so much that being there is a reward. But I better not see you back in my court again. 10 minutes? Only 10 minutes? Thank you. I'm not even gonna close the door. I'm not gonna lock it. I think you get off at 6. What?
10 minutes, I think.
Okay, Jeffy, I'm really mad about this one. Somebody robbed my wife. Honey, tell him what happened.
Okay, there was a little redhead girl who was selling Girl Scout cookies. So I gave her $100 and she ran away with my change and didn't give me my cookies.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Yes, there was a Girl Scout.
Oh, I think I got that. Is her?
Yes, that's her. I recognize the bestie in my cookies. It was only 10 minutes, Marvin.
Oh, no, come on, the bullshit. Come on, stealing Girl Scout.
I just got a legendary core. I saw that. I fucking saw that. Got a legendary core. Let's go, chat. W. Alright, let's see what we got.
Okay.
It's all G's. So let's check the index now. Let's see what our pity's at. There we go. At 16 out of 20. So we're almost getting another N rank. Alright. Gee, legend of so much. You and me. You're in love with me. That's why you keep me crying. Yeah, see me. Well, Marvin, since you're in love with me, I can no longer abide your trials. So I will sentence you is a life sentence. I am sending you to Alcatraz Island. Yes, that's right, Marvin. We opened it up just for you. Now go to the playground where you can do your crime away from civilized society. If you try to escape the shark-infested waters, you will spend the rest of your life at Alcatraz. I will give you 5 minutes to say goodbye to your family. They live, go with family.
That was fast, Marvin.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Marvin Trails. Bitch!
Okay, Jeffy, this time I'm going to describe someone to you and I need you to draw. My wife or start drawing. I have to describe it now. Okay, really large black one eye, and he's hair, and has 11 stars on his face. Well, it appears that it's been a Sunday, Saturday, and to make up for all the jail time we were posting, we are going to offer you this small talk of different things. It's going to be my but I don't know. Okay, all the years of processing, I suppose I'll eat it myself and for the journey.
Suka bliet.
Because you said to make every drawing look just like this. And I just like this, and just like that. And you said every time I make it look just like this. Oh,
What up, little million? What up, little bro? I'm bored. I'm really bored. But I gotta keep going. I still have a few world bosses I gotta kill before I get the title. So I gotta keep going.
Jeffy, get in here! What's up, Dad? What, Jeffy, you're gonna be like this. What are you wearing? It's not Jeffy, it's Jeffy. Jeffy, take that off. I'm wearing it to school.
Aw, just let him wear it. Jeffy, I think orange is your color.
Yeah, orange is the color of the jumps in prison when he goes to prison for not being punished as a kid. Jeffy, take that off.
Alright, I'm back. Yo, welcome back.
I'm an adult. I can do whatever I want, Jeffy. I'm not wearing it at school. Take it off. What are you doing?
Nick.
Take it off or you're grounded. You can't ground me. If you ground me, then I'm gonna call me, I'm gonna talk to you. All right, Jeffy, just go to school.
Alright, class. Today we're going to be ripping about the brain.
Hey, Cody, you're not
The occipital lobe.
Occipital lobe. Bang. Boom.
Hippocampus is where your memory must go. And a good way to remember that is if there was a hippocampus, you better remember.
You must not have a hippocampus. And you can't remember anything because you're an idiot.
And the amygdala is the part of your brain that the anger. Very fast. Pick it up.
Hey, idiot. What do you think that is?
Oh, man. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Yo, welcome back, Canestrio.
Jesus Christ, Junior. Power level? What are you talking about? How do you know his power level? You don't have a scouter? Junior, he's going Super Saiyan.
Super Satan?
No, not Satan.
No, Satan. Satan.
Yeah,
Baba
right.
Booey.
Here's the more powerful he has. Yeah, we really need that.
Okay. Oh, Jeffy, you won't. What's that? Well, that's no match for my
Purple finger laser. Whoa. Alright.
Oh, Jeffy. Very, very kind blast. Now prepare for the most powerful purple finger laser you've ever seen. Two in the pig, one in the pig. Watch this.
Summon the dragon and he'll grant me a wish. Yeah, but I kicked his ass. Jeffy. Serious.
Just don't hurt yourself, Jeffy. I just hope this is a fake. It's not. I said small.
That's gay. Come on. Spawn already, you big bastard. What the fuck? No, that's not the actual Ashira's clan. That's fucking mine. Shit, I didn't even realize I had an ad.
Mijn doel? Mijn carrière nog verder uitbouwen. En ik wil deze zomer alle festivals nemen.
Oh fuck. Oops, 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 oops. I wasn't paying attention.
Marvin, what was all that noise?
I don't know.
I got it. Okay, Jesus Christ. I almost fucked up bad there, bro. Fuck. Okay. Glad I got that. Glad I got that. Jesus Christ. I smell balls. That's gay. Extremely gay. So hand them over. I'm too powerful.
I guess we'll see about that. You done messed up now, boy.
Now I'll show you what tree.
Dark side. Unlimited power. King the monkey shit. You wanna fight? Come on.
I don't even need to fight you. That's how lame you are. I get myself to fight you. Jeffy Hahn, I choose you.
Jeffy Hahn.
Jeffy Hahn, use Thunderbolt.
Jeffy Hahn.
Yeah, I think that's how it goes. Let's grab these Dragon Balls. On the 6th.
Well, you found 6, so each one more to make a wish.
One more Dragon Ball to make sweet back.
What are you gonna wish for, Jeffy?
You'll see.
That. Hello?
Hey, we got a noise complaint from your neighbors. They said some numbers were fighting in here in yellow.
I gotta rewatch all of Dragon Ball one day, bro. I love Dragon Ball so goddamn much. But it's so much to rewatch. At this point, you can just play the games and know enough about the story without even watching any of Dragon Ball itself. And it would take less long to know the entire story. Okay, which is better, Largalgan or do you mean the Largalgan or Snow? I can't see what you typed. I only see Largalgan or That's all. If you did say Snow, then well, definitely Snow. Largalgan is only on the first island. Largalgan Snow is on the winter island, so Snow is way better. Yeah, Snow was one of the best. Ah, Snake Man, that's what you said. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't see the whole chat because I'm on PlayStation streaming, so... well, I'd say Snake Man probably, but only if you can actually manage to get him in a higher rank than that Largalgan. If your Largalgan is a D and the Snake Man is an E, then he's not better than Largalgan. But if you can't get him in D, he's definitely better. Because he's from a further island, so he's better. What's the code? Vegeta plus N, yeah. You can use that code, but only if you already have 15 whole days of playtime in this game. My ear is itching, hold on. Alright. Pinocchio. It means Piccolo, obviously, but... These snake are easy to arise. Yeah, but if they're not a D rank, they're not better than your D rank Largalgan. So you shouldn't use them. I am their son. To claim my birthright. I have stepped into the ranks of greatness all my life. I've worked towards this goal, and for what? To be brushed aside as easily as a common housefly by an android. true sin would not have fallen. Maybe I'm not who I think I am. Perhaps there are still new plateaus for me to reach, temporal greater heights to which I must ascend. Yes, I will ascend. The universe will marvel, and excuse me. Plateaus I can reach the universe. There you go. Take out that damn trash, boy. You know what? Galley gun. It's a Dragon Ball. Galley gun. Oh, I didn't even want to rise it actually. Oops. Too damn bad. Well, no relic. Unfucking fortunate.
Hey man, welcome to the Black Market Pawn Shop. What can I get you? Okay, well, what I'm looking for is pretty hard to find. Well, we are the Black Market Pawn Shop, so we have all kinds of sketchy shit. Just tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if we can accommodate you. Okay, well, what I'm looking for is some balls. Whoa, man, no, we're not that kind of shop. We don't do that here. No, not like that. Like, there's like these 7 balls. I don't know what you're into.
Anal
man,
beads.
You should probably get some help. No, not like that. There's like 7 balls, and I just want to like rub them and make a wish. Okay, I think I need to ask you to leave. No, it's like they're like Dragon Balls, like 7 Dragon Balls. Oh, we don't have 7 Dragon Balls. Oh, well, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
But we do have 5.
Though. Wait, really? You have 5 Dragon Balls? Yeah, but you wanted 7, so sorry, we don't have that. Well, no, I'll take the 5.
Toyoing. Hello. Here we are.
That's kind of weird. You wanted 7 Dragon Balls, then you want 5. That's kind of fishy. No, really. I can go find the other 2. It's fine. Just give me the 5 Dragon Balls. You see what that's weird, right? Like, you wanted 7 Dragon Balls, and they're gonna settle for 5. Kind of like if you told me that you wanted puzzles.
Excuse me.
Pieces. I told you I only had 5, and you were fine with that. Like you can't finish the puzzle, so what's really going on? No, look, it's up to me to finish the puzzle on my own, okay? Just give me the Dragon Balls. Okay, fine, but that's gonna be $100. What? $100? What? That is a ripoff. Oh, okay, I'll tell you what. I'm not gonna give you any money until you show me some balls and some Dragon Balls, not dolphin balls. All right, fine. Here's the goods. So cute. Okay, here you go. Here's your stupid money, scumbag.
You scumbag. 7 more minutes.
Whichever you only need 5 more, nigga, your wish. Hey guys, I found 5 Dragon Balls. Great, that means we have all of them. Now we just gotta put them
No, I'm
together.
gonna do.
Give me a 2.
Oops.
Give me your 2. Give me a 2. Give you my 2 and then you still want wish again. Look, bro, I'm not gonna do that again. I got the 2 slots right here. Just give me those. Give me your. Look, I clearly learned my lesson last time. I'm not gonna steal your wish again. Look, how about this? I swear on my mother's life, I won't steal your wish. Actually, you know what? I swear on my brother's life too. And my wife. My whole family. I swear on all their lives, I won't steal your wish again. Okay. They're glowing.
I want them to add new AFK rewards.
Dragon come, let's all make the dragon come. Hey, boy. Oh, the dragon. Because you play with my balls, you get 1 wish. I wish I had superpowers. You
That's an ad again. Piss off.
I finally have superpowers! You stole Jeffy's wish again! Yes, I did, because I got 5 of the 7 Dragon Balls, and I think it's only fair that I should get the wish. But you swore on your family's life. I don't care about my family. They can die for all I care. I have superpowers now. And that means I can finally kick your ass. So take
this.
Yes, yes, you're right. Thank you. Kame. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do with this little tiny baby laser? Okay, what the hell was that about?
Will Jeffy ever get his wish? Will Brooklyn Guy ever learn to use his power? Find out next time on Last time on Jeffy Ball Z. Brooklyn Guy stole Jeffy's wish again, but his powers were crappy. Will Jeffy ever get his wish? Let's find out. You're gonna die stealing my wish.
Oh, I wish my powers were good.
Alright, Jeffy, I'm getting really tired of this. You keep finding all the Dragon Balls, and every time you're about to make your wish, it gets stolen. There's no point in any of this. What's the point in this?
So, what are we doing, dude?
Well, Joseph.
Oh, no, call me Nappa, dude.
Why do you call Nappa?
Because I like to take naps. I'm tired as hell.
Alright, Nappa. I need your help getting revenge on this guy that kind of beat me up.
Well, wait, let your ass beat. You're the Prince of Saiyans. You can't be beat.
Well, listen, he got lucky. I was trying to tie my shoe, and he ate from behind.
But, dude, your shoe doesn't have laces.
Listen, Nappa, I just need your help getting revenge. So when you see him, you can help me beat him up, okay?
Whatever you say, Prince of Saiyans.
That's him.
Oh, wait, that's right. Beat your ass.
Listen,
That's
I
right.
need backup.
Beat
You
your
gotta
ass.
help me. Okay. Hey, what's up, vagina? It's Vegeta. What's up, Vegeta? Listen, I want my revenge. Yeah, right. You're beating his ass, right? What they saying?
Why are people attacking from it? What do you mean? I can't see the rest of the text. I just see attack in front of, and that's the last part I see. I think you mean attacking in front of me. The people that are attacking in front of me, they're getting ready for if the world boss does spawn here, that they can fight him and kill him, of course. Yeah, I can do the same thing, but I just don't. I just let my shadows do the work because they're much stronger than my weapons. So like.
But I know there's some things I've never heard of. So that's why I need those Dragon Balls.
2 more minutes and he spawns. Ha.
Alright, dude, so how are we supposed to find the Dragon Ball?
Well, they can be anywhere around the world.
Wait, you said there were 7 of them. That'll take forever to find. There could be one on every continent.
So we better get looking at it. He just said a Super Saiyan.
Dude, you haven't said one yet.
Oh no! Nappa! You can kill Nappa! That's it! I'm gonna turn into
Burst open and mix. Turns into an Uzaru, aka Great Ape. Private Mouth. Snip.
He cut off my tail! How did he beat me? That's impossible! I'm the Prince of all things! I know all of them! How did he know something I didn't? How he stole my tail and...
It feels good being the most superior being in the world.
Lord
Die. And I got the Arise as well. Let's go. What rank is he? Probably only in, yeah, only a G. It's alright though, it's alright. Vegeta. Oing.
Listen, I know a guy who has all the Dragon Balls and he wants to show them to you. No way. Yeah, follow me. Alright, Lord Frieza.
Alright.
Oh, so you're the one who beat up Vegeta. Yeah, beat up Vegeta.
Yeah, I'll beat him John on time.
But I challenge you to a race. The first one who can find all 7 Dragon Balls and bring them back here wins. I already know where 5 of them.
Where does Sora? Where does World Boss spawn in Grass Village? If you come from your spawn point forwards and to the left, somewhere in a hut, like in a big tower thing, hut thing, you know. That is if he hasn't been killed yet. Matrushka. I gotta wait for like 40 goddamn minutes before I can get my last world boss I need for my quest. Shut up. Yeah, I know how to swim.
Will Jeffy ever wake up? Will Frieza get his revenge? How tiny is Brooklyn Guy's penis?
How tiny is Brooklyn Guy's penis? What the fuck, bro?
Frieza got knocked into a pool
Why?
and now he wants revenge. Brooklyn Guy stole Jeffy's wish again. That's starting to get real. But he wished to become all-powerful. Now, will Jeffy ever wake up? Let's find out. What is my revenge? What's the plan? The plan is to collect all the Dragon Balls. So be all-powerful. And I will never lose again. Stupid monkey. You're gonna go and distract Jeffy so he doesn't get in the way of finding the Dragon Balls and finding before me. How am I gonna distract him? I'm trying to trick him again. I don't know. Figure it out. Stupid ape. Well, apes aren't actually stupid, sir. Sometimes monkeys can talk in sign language. Oh, I wish you were talking in sign language right now so I can hear you. Now leave. Okay.
Nurse, is he gonna be okay? Well, he's hurt real bad. Look, he gets shot. No more fun now, Peter.
Jeffy, you keep that. No more looking for Dragon Balls and no more fighting.
What the have to find the Dragon Ball and him quick.
No, every time you find the Dragon Balls, something bad happens. You get grounded forever looking for Dragon Balls ever again.
What's happening?
No fun. No GEP. Come on, go to your room. So Jeffy can stay in your room and play with toys like a normal kid. But Daddy, I want to play with balls. Dragon Balls.
Hey. Oh, my iPad's dead. That sucks. Fuck. After the last world boss I have to kill for my quest, I will be ending the stream. So yeah. We only need one more, which means after that final world boss, I'm ending stream. Anyways, let's go to Infernal Castle now. Since I don't really have anything better to do. Unless a dungeon were to spawn in Hunter City, which I don't think it will. Like, it might, but like, you know, I don't think so. I don't have General Beru on, do I? Dadmon. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that means all the kills are from my other shadows, so that they can rank up a bit too. That's an Okarun, I believe, from what I just saw. Wait, no. So what? Was that a white shirt? Wait, hold on, let me think. That's Killua then. Yeah, Killua. Let's try and just get as far as we possibly can before a world boss spawns. Just gotta keep track of time. Wait, was that a... That's a Jolene. What is she doing at floors above 30? Wait. Mori is in Low World, right? The fuck? And what's she doing in these floors? That's weird as fuck. Alright, and Cell 2... Huh? What? I'm not sure if it's always been like that, but I'm only just now thinking that that is actually just fucking weird. Yeah, she's still spawning. Diavolo still spawning too. Oh yeah, they were always spawning, weren't they? But why? They're not in World 2. So they shouldn't be spawn, because they're not high enemies, so they shouldn't be spawning. Right? Fuck. Oh, but wait, Poochie also always spawns, right? So, what the fuck? I only just realized that. Weird. So wait, the world boss spawns at... It's currently almost 6 a.m. here, so the world boss spawns at 6:20. Do I have oh, I do have an alarm at 6:15 that I can use. Alright, I'm gonna use an alarm at 6:15 so that I absolutely don't forget to keep track of time. Killed Vermilion for my 100th E-rank. Nice. Fuck. What rank is World 2? I think you gotta be like S or SS to be at World 2. Because everything at World 2 has quadrillions of health, so... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna have to start using my best shadow soon. Become the world one next so I can join your guild. Yeah, that's fine. I am getting quite tired, but it's fine. I still got a couple monsters downstairs, actually. Not a bad idea. One of those should keep me awake. Alright, floor 60, let's go. What time is it? 5:59. Still got 20 whole ass minutes before the world boss spawns anyway. But in 15 minutes I will be leaving the Infernal Castle. Ooh, that's a Genu I see. Wouldn't hurt to arise him. Definitely would not hurt to rise him. If my luck would allow that. When it gets down to about 100 septillion, or not, like I'd say 70 septillion, I gotta swap relics real quick to arise. Ooh, also I'm gonna use an arise potion actually. +1 arise potion. Now just watch his HP go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. And now swap. Come on. That's unfortunate as fuck. Wow. Is my luck really that bad? Wow. Alright. That could have been an M rank, bro. Come on. That could have been an N plus or an M rank. Would have been insane to get. Would have been a fucking insane. insane pull, like absolutely diabolical pull. Even if it was only N plus instead of M, that would have been a diabolical pull. But if it was M, that would have been the most incredible pull I could possibly get in the whole entire game. It's actually not even important that I go far into this castle, really. Like, sure, it's nice on my stats, like, ooh, farthest floor, that. Like, it's of absolutely no necessity, like, whatsoever. Because there's no checkpoint at 65, so it doesn't fucking matter if I make it to 65 or not. God, I really need another fucking N plus shadow, bro. That's gonna help out so much. That's why I'm grinding so many Dadamon arcs recently. Because I really need another N plus to absolutely buff my damage into oblivion. Like, if I can get another N plus, I'm gonna be unstoppable. I'm gonna go so far into Infernal Castle then if I can do that. I deal almost twice as much damage as I deal now, so that would be fucking insane. I remember when G ranks were good. Now look at this. We've got N plus, there's even an M rank shadow in the game you can get. But he's rare as fuck. Does take a short little while to kill an enemy at this point. I'm gonna just stand still right here and go ahead and plug my iPad into the charger in my other room. Because it needs to charge, it's dead. There we go. It's in the charger now. Good. Alright. It's now in the charger. It's taking so long to kill just one even. I was fly hacking in my server, no mounts. That's insane. I've had it happen before that people were just speed hacking. And like blatant speed hacks as well. It was like not even something that they're like trying to hide. It was like you could just straight up see him zooming past. Like, yeah. They should make it that to like the point where a world boss spawns every 20 minutes rather than at 20 and 40. It should be 20, 40, and 0. Cause waiting so long after the 40-minute one. That means like after the 20-minute one you gotta wait 20 minutes, and after the 40-minute one you gotta wait 40 whole minutes. Like, bro, that's boring. Just spawn one every 20 minutes or something, bro. Or heck, even every 10 minutes would be great. Like, come on, bro. Every 10 minutes would be insane. It would really help with this, though. Oh yeah, I got a Blossom Brute on my first try. Nice, GG's. Yeah, all of these have practically an octillion health. I'm not making it further than 63. Unfortunate. I'm gonna just leave now because I'm not gonna make it further than 63 anyway, so like. Join me? Oh yeah, sure, hold on. Impossible to get N rank Genos. No. You can't even get him G rank, so why the fuck would you be? Oh wait, yes you can. You can craft him, but you can't get him in N rank. Son of a dude, why does it matter? If you really want an N rank version of your favorite shadow, just go ahead and plop on a skin. That's what I did. Got an N plus shadow, boom, plopped on a Baru skin. Because Bellion isn't in the game yet. Alright, I'm not sure if I'm in your server or not. I don't... no, that's not you, is it? Jesus Christ, there is nobody in World 1A. Do you get the other ranks from dungeons? Yes, you do. Okay, hold on. Which one are you? Oh. Is it you, Ryle? It's not you, I don't think. So I think it's you, right, Ryle? Did you change name of your YouTube channel? Me through friends. Did you change the name on your YouTube account? Yeah, it is you, Ryle. Alright, I didn't even realize. Alright, I should be in your server now. So I can invite you to my guild real quick. There you are. Boom. I invited you to my guild. Go ahead and join up. You will be able to use 3 shadows more than you normally would be able to, and you will deal a ton more damage as well. So that's gonna help you out a ton. Okay, I'm in the guild. Nice. Alright, now I gotta go back to World 2 though. So I can go kill that world boss. When it does spawn. Because I need that. So I can just finally complete this stupid quest. And also probably go to bed or something. Because it's 6 AM here now and I haven't slept. Funny challenge. God, one of my black crows have 200k damage. Yeah, nice. That might be because of the buffed damage by guild. When we finally complete this, look at the stuff we're getting, bro. Hold on, look at this shit. Okay, dust's not too important. The cash, that ain't shit. That dust also ain't important. Tickets are alright. This dust is important. Potions bundle is pretty good. An N rank Vegeta is decent. Would have been better if it was an N plus. 30k experience though, that is a shit ton, especially with the fact that I have double XP. I have the double XP game pass. That means I'm gonna get almost 5 levels, especially if I use an EXP boost, which I will. So I'm gonna go ahead and already pop an EXP boost. Oh, I popped it way too early. World boss only spawns in like 7 minutes. But that's okay. Are my shadows? Tide Monarch is still going up. And Gone is also still going up. He's also only at 381. Alright. I really just want another N plus shadow, bro. I want to become so much stronger. If I just get one more N plus, I'm gonna be so much stronger than I am right now, bro. Like, if the fucking code for the N plus Vegeta didn't exist, I would be nowhere near this strong. I would be nowhere near this strong. Like, sure, my damage would still be decent. I would still be able to make it to floor, like, 55 of the Infernal Castle. But this fucking N plus has buffed my damage from, like, 6, 7 septillion to, like, 30 septillion almost. So, dude, I just need another one. I just need an SS or G shadow. They're not too hard to get, don't worry about it. You'll get them eventually. They're not as hard, they're nowhere near as hard to get as a fucking N plus, so I heavily doubt I'm gonna get another N plus unless I just keep doing and doing and doing more fucking Dad Monarch keys. Which is probably what I'm gonna have to do. So I can get another N plus. Jesus Christ. The voice. With 800 sept. Some people have 1 octillion DP. That's insane. I will never make it there. I will never make it there. Unless they bring out like millions of updates, buffing millions of shadows. How do I get a common key? From doing you get common keys from doing Infernal Castle, usually. If you do Infernal Castle, you can kill the bosses and get common keys from them. Pretty sure that's at least how I have most of mine. Alright, 3 more minutes for World Boss. Yes, sir. One more minute. Monkey D. Luffy. 2 N plus 9 ends. How does he have 11 shadows? Is his guild that good that he has this fucking upgrade? Jesus. That must be a really good guild. Alright, get ready. World boss is about to spawn. Hope it's right here. Unfortunately, it's a Nen boss, but let's get it. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna end city to kill it. I bet, bro. I believe you're trying to get better. Nice. Boom! 5 whole ass levels. And another N rank Vegeta. Doing. Excuse me. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he's supposed to be really good. I'm pretty sure he should be up there, you motherfucker. I'm gonna unequip Gone. Fuck you, Gone. Bitch. Gone, get gone. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Ryle. I'm ending stream in a moment anyway, so. Yeah, I was just doing this real quick still, though, so I can get that world champion title. And now I finally have it. Shadow agility, yeah, sure, go ahead, buff that shit straight into. Let's ask if you could help me. Well, I'm about to get off, so mine were 1 AFK. 1 out, right? AFK, the rest is playing. Okay, cool. Boom. Now I should deal even more damage. Fuck, Jesus, fuck. That's insane. I like it though. I like insane. Okay, hold on. Let's unequip and let's get him some good stats. He's already got really good stats, but we need S plus or better. No, S plus or S. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted, buddy. Well done. A lot better. Bink. Yippee. Fantastic. Great team, hey. Let's go. It's weird how Vegeta is better than Gon when Gon released later than Vegeta. Right, guys? Isn't that weird? Oh well, I ain't complaining. I'm happy. Let's go. N plus Beru. AKA N plus Vegeta that I gave a Beru skin. Alright, how fast are they now? Now that I gave them some more agility points. Pretty gosh darn fast. Let's see. I like it. Okay, bet. Pretty fast. I like it. And the fact that my fucking... Jesus Christ, 6.51 septillion damage. Incredible. Love it. And all of these do over 200 sextillion per now as well. Great. Alright guys, so I will be ending the stream. I will see you guys later with another one. Maybe later today actually even. Because it's currently 6 AM here. So I might see you guys later with another stream. Goodbye guys.